Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more Bloodborne. Now, last time we left off, I was definitely out of steam, so I needed to take a breather. But today we're going to be back, and we're going to play smarter instead of harder, because last time I just beat my head against the wall and expected it to work. That's not how this game goes. So... let's start this off by, one, me catching with chat and saying, Abaddon, congrats on getting that first. Jadeite, good to see you as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Now, let's jump into it, shall we? Ah, man. Been wanting to get back to this. I wanted to get back to it yesterday. As a matter of fact, that was the plan. But I had to cancel stream yesterday due to the fact that, frankly, my voice was shot, and if I talked yesterday, I would have lost my voice. So, this thing of, at a certain point, you have to make an executive decision, and that was the executive decision I made for that. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Game is about being your head against the wall. Depends on who you ask. True, there are some people who do play that, but they usually play strength builds. So... whereas I do not. I play dex builds. Ever since Dark Souls 1, baby. What we're doing right now, though, is we're gonna gather some souls, and then let me check my inventory. Yeah, we got a lot of things. We can upgrade our weapon. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get souls and then upgrade our weapon. You know, that just seems like a good idea, in my personal and humble opinion. Alright. We remember the drill. Pull the bad guys this way. That way you can deal with them on our own terms. Like that. Oh shit. Okay, so wall said no. There we are. It's been an interesting Saturday being your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Jedi! I'm glad you're having an interesting day today. Hopefully interesting as in good. And if it has been good, we'll make it good. And this instead of waiting for next month like you normally would? Ow, Bolly. I remember, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember write down things during the middle of stream. I'm gonna be real. But it was, shit. It was, what was Bunny something, right? It's not Bunny Garden. That's a completely different game. But, also, Jada. Let's do like this. Okay, we could go right up there and fight with the boss ladies, but we're gonna do... we're gonna break your type again? Ah, gotcha. I mean, another thing you could do, if you wish, is in the Discord, we do have a games channel. You could just type it in there. That way it's easier for me to look at. It'll be much easier for both of us, I promise. Alright, let's use these souls to go ahead and upgrade our stuff. That's not what I meant to do. I hit triangle to interact. What game is triangle to interact that I've been playing here lately? Keep on freaking Discord exists? Yeah. I know Discord exists, but even I go, alright, I'll remember to use Discord today, and then I don't. Because I get overwhelmed because I have 15,000 messages. That said, I do check in on the Discord server. I'll take a look. It's just if I have the energy to reply, that's another thing. Perfect. The next one will add another slot, I believe. Ah, man. Yeah, we're close to get... Do we have anything that's better than what we got in there right now? Hold up. Fortification. There we go. Good. Do we have one that's better here? 3... 7... Not really. That's a pretty good one right there. I'll leave this stuff be. Alright, alright. Let's see, and how many do we need to level up in terms of stats? It is not telling us. Okay, so we have to talk to you.
What is it?
Yeah, you drifted off. Let's see,
Very
channel blood
well.
echoes. We need about 1,000 more. Gotcha. Well, that's easy enough to do. We should
Very
have
well, good
consumable
hunter.
souls, you know? So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, we have a lot of consumable souls. I'm only going to use one.
Welcome home. What is
All right.
very well?
And what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our DPS some more. Yeah, just upgrade our DPS some more. Our threaded cane is doing work now. It's doing 181 damage.
Farewell, good hunter. May
So, we're going to go to the Himic Charnel Lane. I wonder if that's supposed to be Himwick Channel Lane and they just mistyped that. Also, I'm sad, folks. I ran out of tea, so all I have is water. It's a sad day. Alright, let's get to the boss, and now we have an upgraded weapon as well as upgraded, an upgraded level. Come on, this way. Woo! I forgot about Molly Mary up there. Sometimes you just simply forget about Molotov Mary, you know, it happens. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it happens. And hey, Zet, welcome in, welcome in. Ran out Pepsi Max and all you have is water. Ooh, yeah. Thing is, I don't even have bottled water. I have... Okay, so I can't just run past those two this time for some reason. And that some reason is there was someone in the background who threw a Molotov already. It's okay. We only had a couple souls. That's fine. But yeah, all I have is tap water. All I have is tap water. And a lot of people say, ooh, don't drink tap water, but bottled water. There's so many contaminants in tap water. Bitch, do you think I'm rich? Here's the thing. Bottled water is also a little bit of a scam. Little bit of a scam. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. And the reason I say this is as follows. Bottled water has expiration dates on it. It's fucking water. I know there's such thing as stagnant water, but when it's in an airtight container, there is no problem. Well, the only time that I've seen expiration date on water actually be poignant, canned water. And that's because the can erodes, and then those metal flakes get into the water. Plastic, yes, microplastics are a thing, but guess what? As soon as you put it in a plastic bottle, there's already microplastics in it. You've already lost on that front, you know? So it's a thing of saying that this expiration on bottled water, scam. Oh, that's so much better damage. Okay. Yeah, that's what we needed. We needed to go ahead and upgrade ourselves to be able to have good damage. Up here? No. Now that guy's finally moving fast. Not over here, huh? Where's the damn witch? Where is she? I know you're around here somewhere, lady. Are you back up here now? Did you move up here? No. Where the oh, there she is. There she is. I should have kept smacking. Honestly, I should probably kill off one of these guys so there's not as many on the field, but I don't think that's not going to matter. If I remember correctly, it won't matter at all. Not up there. Oh, shit. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is. Alright, now we need to find a sister who's right over there. Okay, so they got hyper armor. They get hyper armor despite the fact that every other hit staggered them. Okay. Not a fan of that. I'm a firm believer that that's some bullshit, that they get hyper armor out of nowhere whenever they were staggering earlier. But okay, okay. See if I just put the game in Discord. Nah, you're not stupid, mate. You're not stupid, but hyper armor during attacks, meh. I mean, the thing is, it wasn't even during attack. There was a thing where I was smacking it even before it was attacking, and suddenly, frames where it normally would get staggered, it has hyper armor. I'm not a fan of that. That's one of the big problems with Bloodborne that I have. There is inconsistencies a lot of the times. That's the thing I have with any game of this style, is when there's an inconsistency, be it from FromSoft, Sony, or another company. Gotta follow your own rules all the way through, you know? Consistency, consistency, consistency. So if you don't, things just don't feel fair at that point. Alright. Let's get in here, do this again. This boss isn't hard, I just keep on getting got by stupid things. Alright, I see her. I hear her. Shit. Oh. I think I hear her over here. left. Alright. Over here somewhere. Oh, that's the sister. Okay. Where's the other? Navigating around these two things, and soon to be three things, is such a pain in the dick. Just need to find her and smack her. Where's she at? I think she's up here. No. Where? Where's the witch? There we go. Fight's done. See, that fight isn't hard. I just kept on dealing with stupid mistakes. Hey, Osamu, welcome in, welcome in. You watched a bit of Alien Rogue Incursion? Well, of course it's gonna seem a little bit janky. It's a VR game turned console game. It's gonna be a little janky. Creative, the puzzle doesn't follow the rules, it's a bad puzzle, so why should combat be any different? Exactly, because combat is a puzzle in and of itself. Because combat is pattern recognition. And that's not just in games, in real life too. You can learn how someone fights just by watching how they move. Can we upgrade any more? Let's see, let's see. No, we cannot. But we can repair our weapon. That was Crystal Sage, but worse. I mean, the fight wasn't hard. It's just... there's so few tells as to where the witch is gonna be. It's just, oof. Sometimes you get lucky and find them, sometimes you don't. Because you have to listen to their footsteps. However, the other thing walking around and yourself also makes footsteps, so it's hard to tell sometimes. And I'm playing this with headphones on, so...
Very well. Let me...
Alright, we're gonna up our skill some more.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell, good hunter, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're gonna use another, let's use a cold 3, because that, I believe, will give us enough souls to get another level up.
What is it?
Because we were really close.
Well,
There we go. We are now level 30 and have 28 skill. Our vitality is still at base level of 10, but that's okay. We can make it work. We can make it work. And hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. All right.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth.
Yeah, with the Sage teleport, you know where it is. Yeah. This, exactly. We're gonna go to the Witch's Abode. There are definitely more places that we can go from here. But we're gonna go a little bit further in. And then, since we're getting more DPS, I think soon we'll have enough DPS that we can take care of Amelia. Because our whole issue with that fight was, after I learned the patterns and I got good, we just didn't have the DPS to deal with it because of her healing ability. Rune Workshop Tool. I don't have any runes yet, though. We need to find some of those. Yeah, what you doing? How you doing there, Wolf? How you doing? And I'm doing fine. Just beat a boss. It's the easiest boss in the game, but again, I got smacked around a little bit because, you know, stupid mistakes. Some jank to it. But it is what it is. I mean, still remember it. We remember what I did to the Cleric Beast. I think that's the easiest fight in the game, personally. But, you know what? C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Ah, shit. How'd that guy here all the way up here? Hate fighting these guys. Unless you do it just right. Whew. At least we got our blood vial back. Those guys can mess you up something fierce. Treasure. Hey, Omega, welcome in, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Tempering blood chips, that's a good one right there, probably. Doing okay, just Fortnite Club with friends. I'm back and get some food finish. Ah. Oh, we got this guy down here. I don't want to deal with this guy, but we're probably gonna have to. Yep, we're gonna have to. Oh, come on. I keep getting that partial parry. God damn it. I hate these guys. They're not worth fighting. Finally! Took a while for that parry to actually go in proper. Kept on getting partials for so long. They give a good amount of blood vials, but frankly, meh. Hate fighting those enemies. Alright, we got angry demon dogs right here. Ow. Okay, got it. Had to focus for a moment there. Let's get the loot. Let's get the loot. Bone metal ash. I don't remember what that does. Okay, demon dog dealt with. Woo. Bloodstone shard. I forgot they give those. Alright. That went okay. That went okay. Yeah, that enemy did not like me at all. You're absolutely right. Matter of fact, that enemy wanted me dead. Careful. There we go. We got our first rune, which will be useful. I want to see if we can get another checkpoint before we go back. So we want to go up that way. This guy's going past this mean motherfucker. Oh. Well, okay, there's not an entrance right here. Forget. It's been 5 years since I played this, so I'm going to forget where things are quite a bit. I think he heard me, unfortunately. Close quarters, so we're gonna go back to Kane. Oh wait, this is the way we came from. Huh. Okay, so we don't need to go this way. Oh shit, he's just waiting for me now, isn't he? Well, no time like the present, I guess. Alright. Made it work. Okay, let's check out this thing here. Because it's glowing blue. That will be very important later. We can't do anything with it right now, but we can figure out something to do with it later. I think that's all we can do with this area at the moment. But we will find something more to do soon, at some point. With an area much like this. We're getting those back. Oh boy, yeah, the parry timing is very strict. I think the reason for the parry time being as generous as it is in Sekiro is because the parry timing in this was so strict. Because that's one thing that a lot of people do talk about with this game. Because your main thing is you gotta parry or dodge everything. You cannot block. Well, there's a plank shield you can get, but it does nothing. It does nothing. So... for someone who's using the worst starting weapon, you're really showing off that experience. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, because everyone hates the threaded cane. Everyone hates it. They say, oh, it's not that good. It's not that good. And to be fair, no, it's not that good compared to the other weapons. Which is a shame. I like this weapon. I like it a lot. But it is what it is. You know? And really, one of the main things with this weapon is that you have to, more or less, you have to be able to fight without being locked on. If you fight while locked on, you're gonna have a hard time. For a lot of things. Because it's all about AoE coverage. There we go. Finally. Got all our shit back. And we're just gonna run this way. Why are we running this way when we could just turn around? Easy. I feel like it. It's also free XP. Essentially. Also want to make thread cane work? Yeah, in my first ever playthrough of this, I used the thread cane all the way to the Orphan of Kos. So you can make it work. It's just a pain in the ass. Take that. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, as you can well see, thread cane compared to the other weapons is fairly weak. And slower attack speed does not help it either. You know, that dog can stay stuck there. Alright, now we're gonna warp back, we're gonna level up. Loud old lady laughter? Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of loud old lady laughter.
Welcome home, good. What is it you?
Was desire to level
Very
up.
well, let me.
All right. Got skill up to 30. You know what? Skill up to 31. I could upgrade HP at this point, but I'm stubborn. Hey, Drogson, welcome in, welcome in. Do I got any runes? Indeed we do. We're gonna make use of one now.
Farewell, good hunt.
All right, we have to do it over here. We're gonna take a lake. Physical damage reduction plus 3%. That helps out a lot more than we'll know. Okay. Well, I guess from here we have a couple options. Because there's more areas in here. There are. Do I remember how to get to them? Absolutely not. But there are. However, what I think we'll do is let's go fight Amelia again. Because I think we have an ability to be able to do that. I think we're lucky enough to, not lucky, if we have enough damage that we could probably do enough to counteract her healing now. Sim, to you need the level in Elden Ring? I mean, it's gonna take a while. Snail mail goes quite slow. Alright, let's do this here. We know the rules, just walk on past. We've made our chapel run before. Alright. Let's give this fight another go. If we don't get dusted right off the bat, we'll just give it the one solid try, but if we get dusted right off the bat, we'll give it 2, maybe 3 solid tries, you know? Oh yeah, that's so much better on damage. That is so much better on damage. Don't get greedy. Look at that. Oh, you love to see it. Ow, my feelings. There we go. Missed. Unfortunate. Get whipped. Okay. There we are. Ow. I hit the dodge button, but not soon enough, apparently. We'll top ourselves off here. Let's run past her real quick. We're in a corner. That's always a bad place to be with a boss. Come on. Nope, not this time. There we go. She got a little bit of a heal, but not a lot of a heal. Oh, she got a bit of a hit, though. Oh, my lordy. Should have waited before I healed. Damn it. Okay, we can do that fight. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. We can do that fight. Easily, we can do that fight. If I didn't get smacked when I tried to heal that one time, we could have finished that fight off. That's all on me. I healed at the wrong time. And hey, Kev, good to see you. Good to see ya. Exactly. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Bum, bum. Alright, so we're just gonna make this nice and simple. I hit dodge, not jump. God damn it. Oh well. We're here. Let's do it. You know, you could solo a boss if you grind enough Souls game. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much how it goes for everyone. I missed. Didn't miss the second time, though. Oh, I love seeing that 200 there. Okay, let's go. I hit dodge, it did not input. Oh, we got a wolf with us? Hell yeah. Okay, come on. $300 damage on a single strike. You'll love to see it. You know, let's not stand right there real quick. You know, that seemed like a good idea to get out of that little area. All right, I think we can do this. Ah, shit. Okay. Double swing, right. We're gonna move. Okay, we got this. No, you don't. Not this time. Oof. Okay. Damn it, I got greedy. She was literally at 1 HP in a dream. Oh, that's all on me. That's all on me. Damn. Ah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, From Software's greatest strength is their characters and level design. Absolutely. Absolutely. because the world design is absolutely amazing. Combat is often pretty good too, because it's normally very fair. Well... Okay, there's one boss that comes to mind immediately that everybody hates. Bed of Chaos. Okay, that's one less heal for the battle. Alright. Do I have any fire stuff? I do not. Alright, we're raw dogging it then. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All right, beastie. One drag. Ow. Okay. That's our spot to get good damage. Will it happen a lot? Not likely, but we're gonna hope for it. Also, my apologies to anyone who gets motion sick, but I cannot lock on for this fight. If I lock on for this fight, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, that was a double. Okay. All right, get out of there. No, you don't. Okay, we'll get stagger on her again sometime soon. I hope. Yep. Got way too greedy on that. Damn it. I forgot she did that last swipe there. Okay. Heal. Now let's heal twice, in fact. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought she was staggered. I didn't realize she was doing a grab. God damn it. That's death. We got this, though. We got this. It's not too bad. We got this. Is hearing that name makes you feel... What name? Hmm? What happened? Oh, Bed of Chaos. Yeah, yeah. Took me a moment to remember. Yeah. Bed of Chaos, the one boss that Miyazaki and the rest of the dev team all came out to say, yeah, we don't know what we were thinking. Oh, we're running out of blood vials. Uh-oh. We've only got 15. Okay, so this is going to be our last attempt on Amelia here for a bit. Because after that, we gotta farm blood vials. That's the main thing most people hate about this game. The fact that blood vials, they're limited. You have to farm them. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to farm them. Okay. We got this, though. We got this. I believe. Uh-oh. Got a little too greedy. Missed. No stagger. Okay. Come on. Well, that doesn't kill us in one hit anymore, fortunately. Well, if we get hit again, though. I hit dodge, damn it. Okay, we need to top ourselves off. Okay. Just hang back. Get in there. Get that visceral. There we go. There we are. Done. Okay. Got it. 15,000 souls, baby. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right, folks, it's time for a cutscene. Let's ride.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Mm-hmm.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Yep. Definitely fear it. Because frankly, all this blood stuff has caused a bit of a problem here. Foreshadowing the big twist of the game. Exactly, exactly. Speaking of big twist, let's go twist some levels into ourselves. Because we're gonna have to grind for blood vials. Ugh. Flashbang be like, yeah.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you...
What is it?
Very well.
Because here's the thing.
Let me...
Here's the thing. There is also farming for healing items in Demon Souls. However, in Demon Souls, they dropped at a much faster rate to where you didn't really need to farm at all. So it's a thing of,
Farewell, good hunter.
you know.
May you...
I have a blood drunk hunter beckons hunters with a hunter's nightmare. Dairy form creature will whisk you into the Odeon Chapel. Okay. Now I could buy some blood vials, but no, we need those souls. We need those souls. Let's go up here though. We should be able to purchase some new stuff, I think. No, we cannot. Okay. We're not at that point yet. Alright. Odium Chapel. Ah! I know exactly what's telling me to do. Yeah, grinding is really... Yeah. Yeah, and our best bet for grinding right now is actually all the way back at Central Yarnum. Oh no! Great bridge. Great bridge. Thing is, in farming for blood vials, we're going to run low on silver bullets. It is what it is. Also, I do like that this place here is actually night now. That's a nice change whenever, nice thing, that the more bosses you beat, the further you get, the more time changes. I do like that. Actually, no, I don't need to use my silver bullets on these guys anymore. They're weak enough. Alright. Blood vial times 2, and there's 2 more if we drop down low. I don't remember if the werewolves drop blood vials on the frequent, but wouldn't hurt for me to smack them around. More blood vials, there we go. Yeah, let's smack a werewolf or 2 around. God, I wish there were more enemies that were feral like that. That'd be really cool. 3 blood vials. Okay, they are good for it. Good, good, good. Okay, that's what we'll be farming mostly then. It's like, it was day before? Exactly. Exactly. Well, technically it was dusk, but... semantics. You know? Alright, we gotta get rid of these 2 guys here. Well, we're gonna have to use 1 blood vial, because I screwed that up. Give me blood vials. There we go. 2 for 1, not a bad deal. And 2 for 1, not a bad deal. Okay. So pretty much that's what we were doing here. We were farming for them blood vials, and we got them. We got them, but now it's a thing of... we gotta get to our next destination. Hopefully without using our blood vials. Now let's smack the old man in here. See if we can get some silver bullets. There we go. There we go. There we go. Grinding is rarely fun. Yeah. Yeah. In RPGs, I understand it, but action RPGs, it's not as good. Turn-based RPGs, I can understand the grinding because you're normally encountering random battles along the way. Action RPGs, it can... items and stuff like that, yeah. Especially when your currency and your EXP are the same thing. Grinding for the ability to, you know, get blood vials, because we are just going to spend money on blood vials because we didn't get that many. We can only buy 4. And they're going to go straight to our storage, but, what they need to do is, if they're going to do something like that, they need to give a little bit of a crafting system in this as well, then, so you could make blood vials if needed. You know? That would have helped ease the grinding on this so much. Anyhow, to Cathedral Ward. To Cathedral Ward. If I remember correctly, you remember that vortex from before? That would just kill us earlier, but I think now it actually takes us somewhere since we got that eye. I might be mistaken, so we might lose 27 souls. But if so, that's only 27, you know? Grab me.
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
All right. That is the big reveal there. Oh, there's Eldritch Beast in this. And yes, there are. Hunter's Nightmare. Oh wait, this wasn't the next area we need to go, but this is the DLC zone. We can get some cool stuff while we're here. We're gonna get our ass beat in the quote retreats, but this also leads to the best place to get, blood vials. Because there's an enemy that always guarantees drops 5. Oh, I hope we're good at parrying. There we go. Yeah, that's a little damage we're doing here, folks. This is not where we should be, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, we should not be here at all. We're gonna go back. Because even with the Visceral, we barely did 1/10 of his HP. We're gonna go back. This is not where we're supposed to be at the moment. Yeah, Hunter's Nightmare ain't no joke. The Dream isn't either, but the Nightmare definitely not. Yeah, we're gonna return to Hunter's Dream. And in turn, return to Yharnam. Okay, because that was not the direction we needed to go. However, there's another place that we can go from the Grand Cathedral, which is off to the right of it, I believe. But yeah, now that we've beaten Amelia, enemies are supposedly going to get tougher from here on in. Now, I could go back down to Old Yharnam. I could run through all that, but I don't want to do that area without going in from the back, because I want to get the rare item from coming up and approaching that way. Ow. Alright. Yeah, and as you can see, enemies are now worth a little bit more souls up here, so... Yep. It's time for us to go east from the chapel. Oh, right there. That's how we get to this area over here. Caw, motherfucker. Right, I want that. First, I want to clear the area down low. Shit, there's that thing. I can't let it get away. No! shit. Okay. So they got a little bit of iframes during that. Or not iframes, but hyper armor. Noted. Well, we didn't really lose hardly anything, so there's no big deal there. Main thing we lost was that blood vial from when we were going past these little cross-bearing guys. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get down low. That thing doesn't come back, unfortunately. Ow. Ow, my feelings. Whomst the fuck had the audacity to blast me with a cannon? You. Oh my god, I remember you. I hated you back then too. Shit. You annoying piece of shit. Okay. So hyper armor again. I'm sick and tired of all this hyper armor. Okay. Can we please give the enemy limited ammo? They are not meant to be a boss. They're meant to be just a simple enemy you get past. Come on. Yep, enemy attacks from range, runs, close, hyper armor, yep. As I said, there's quite a few things about Bloodborne I do not like. I think it's the inferior Souls game. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, but it is the one I will come back to play the least. Just because there's a lot of bad design choices in it. And a lot of people can go, oh, just get good. No, I've beaten the game. I've beaten old hunters. I've proven I know what I'm doing. The game just has flaws and people need to accept it. Can we please just be over with this bullshit? I'm tired of dealing with this fucker. Thank you. Alright. Stay dead. And that pretty much wasted all the blood vials we went and got. But, at least that should be done and over with. Hopefully. How fun? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The hyper fans of this game are probably some of the most obnoxious I've ever met. It's why I've wanted to play this on stream. I've been cursed with not being able to play it on stream, but anytime I do play it on stream, I know people are going to be pissed off with me because I don't like this one. I really don't. Okay then. I love the setting. I love the story. I love the aggressiveness of the gameplay. But there's a lot of other smaller things that just, they whittle away at the fun for me. Yeah, those hunters did suck. Sounds like they're all having a grand time in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave them be. Oh, another one of these. Alright, and another thing is, I know I gripe and complain about this game a lot, more than I have in any other Souls game you've all seen me play. But that's just because, you know, this game, it's good, but it's not as good as people hype it up to be. It is very much carried by its setting and atmosphere. I mean hard carried by the setting and atmosphere. If this was set in medieval fantasy, then it wouldn't be nearly as well received as it is. Guarantee it. Another thing that makes it where people love this one so much is because it's their first game. It was their first Souls-like game, because they refused to play the others. So I have feelings about these games. I like most of them. This one, I'm not a fan of. I know there's a way to get over there. Ah, yes, this way. Here. Twin bloodstone shards. Okay, perfect, perfect. Alright. Search corpse, give me them bullets. But yeah. Yeah. Oh my... Okay, game. Yeah, that's the direction I was heading. I was heading right when I was pushing... Oh, I just do not like this game. The trick weapon gimmick also makes you unique. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I love the trick weapons. It's really cool. But yeah, I stand by my statement that this game is hard carried by its atmosphere and setting. That is it. Because a lot of other Souls games, I would say, are easily better than this. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, there's a fence there. Couldn't see it because of the shadow. That's on me, though, for not paying attention. I couldn't, well, it's not that I couldn't see it, it's that I didn't see it. But yeah, I know I have strong opinions, because... yeah, it's just who I am. Everyone has their own opinions. And I'm gonna be flamed in the comments on YouTube for this, probably. But hey, they don't have to agree with me. They're allowed to be wrong. I joke, of course. They're allowed to have their own opinions and like what they like, you know? Okay, so let's go this way. I believe those two hunters will not show back up. I hope they do not show back up. If they do, I'm going to have words. Okay. Gotta go back this way, get rid of the gunman, and then we get rid of the rest. Because as you see, we're lacking on blood vials again. Oh shit, there's two of them right here. I didn't even remember that. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so let's deal with the wandering one first. This game is PIA, always use the Chalice Dungeons, Echoes maybe go. Yeah, the Chalice Dungeons, those are really good and really fun. I love those. That's probably the best part of this game. Okay, I don't know how that didn't count, but alright. No, you're gonna give me my echoes back. You're gonna give me my blood. Okay, game. God, these guys are annoying. In this game, so many enemies to fight. And the thing is, you know, for a game that emphasizes there being no defense, these guys have a hell of a lot of defense. I don't mean the stat. You'd rather play Code Vein, that's a little to do with game polish, almost everything to do with pretty anime one. You know, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather play Code Vein as well than Bloodborne. Okay. Okay, we got our blood vials back up to 3. Take the item. Elixir. This is where we're supposed to get grabbed by the ghoulies. Right. Okay. Hit me. Right here, or is it? It might be at the door. There we go. Wait, I thought that one warped us. I thought that one warped us as well. Sworn it did. Am I mistaken? I'm mistaken! That one doesn't warp you! Okay! I remember that one warping you, though. I remember that one warping you. Oh, I gotta go get my shit back. The vials were cool, too. So glad they've it was cool to explain this. Yeah. Work on getting the max out SL character for the game. So damn tedious. Thomas Wilson. Ah, no, I don't. That's an old Yarnum, isn't it? Shit. Alright, well, this time we're just gonna run past the enemy, grab our shit, and out. And by grab our shit and out, I mean we're gonna be using the Bold Hunter's mark to get out of there. That way you can escape with all our souls. Okay. Last done. Closed. Okay, no. We can't get back there. Alright, let's just get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, we're here. We have all our souls. Where the fuck do we go again? I'm trying to remember where the fuck we go to get down to the other area without going through Old Yarnum. Tonsil Stone's in the base game? Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm saying, how do we get there without going through Old Yarnum?
What is it? Very well, let me.
Wait, we couldn't upgrade twice, could we? No, we need another 4,000 to level up again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Old Yarnum is base game. Old Yarnum is base game. So I'm trying to remember where we need to go to get to the base of Old Yarnum without going through Old Yarnum. Okay, let's level up one more time and then we'll
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
figure out what to do from there. Go get that skill to level 35. Once you get skill to 40, then we'll start putting stats into other things. Took down Bloodstar Beast, right? No, we did not go, because to get there we had to go through Old Yarnum. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we get there without going through Old Yarnum again. It's been a while. Straight through the archway, then walk to the right. Okay, okay. Oh, we got some blood vials, we got some stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, Cathedral Ward, straight through the archway, then walk around to the right. Alright. Oh, there goes my neck. That feels so much better. Get killed by the enemy in the burlap sack. True. Wait, why wasn't the enemy with the burlap sack there? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Because, yeah, why wasn't the enemy with the burlap sack there? Look around the corner when you through the archway. Okay. Something tells me this isn't the archway, but I do want that right there, though. I don't remember how we get that. Do we just jump to get that right there? I was sworn there was another way. Yeah, I can jump to get that. I can jump to get that. Because kill Amelia? Maybe. Yeah. I may have no choice but to go through the old-fashioned way then. I hit the damn jump button! That's the other issue. This game right here, despite being a PS4 game, runs only at 30 frames per second, so sometimes you think you're putting the input in at the right time, you're not. Okay, so you can't make that jump. Gotcha. Shit, did I fuck it up? Will I have to go through Old Yarnum? Damn. Well, these guys are sleeping now, so I don't need to worry about that. Madman's knowledge, yada yada. Well, I say sleeping, but it's more like they're grieving, but... yeah, semantics. Okay, so let's see. Ah, to the right. Yeah, there would have been a guy with a burlap sack here. Say we got these guys with pimp-tastic hats. I mean, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Three Quicksilver bullets. Alright. Well, you can at least get some souls out of it, you know? Go back down this way, send what's-her-face to a safe area. Been a while since you played the game? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for me to... Alright, you.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right?
Yep.
Might you know of a safe place? The night is long, and I've very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Yep, Odeon Chapel.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Probably will. It is more or less our central hub. Aye, the enemies are here rocking ye olde flamethrower. Exactly. I mean, wouldn't you? Oh, I need to go back to the original area so I can get the right people to the right place. Shit, I just remembered that. Okay, hold up. And also, I think I am just gonna have to old yarn them the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. Damn! Just damn. Alright. We need to go all the way back. My weapon choice is not the thread cane? Well, thing is, I haven't really experimented with many different weapons in this game. I mean, the danger yo-yo is always fun. Danger yo-yo is always fun. For those who know what I'm talking about, you understand. Sometimes you just gotta let it rip.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Alright, you see that hand right there? That is not a human hand. It is way too pale and crinkly. We're not sending anyone into there. It's funny because Armored Core 6 turns out you have a variant of that yo-yo. Yes, indeed. We have no reason not to trust. Yeah. About that. Yeah, I mean, as soon as someone says, I'll offer you a reward for helping people, not for helping people, but for sending people her way, that's when I get sketch. Just think of, wait a minute. Most people would say, hey, would you send people here? I need to be able to look after them. They won't be concerned about saying, oh, I'll give you a reward to try to tempt you into it. They'll just go, It'll be more of a thing of if you bring it up, they'll go, oh, sure, I'll do something. You know? It's the choice of words. And the timing of words, too. I said we're going back here because the other guy down here, he does not trust us, so wherever we tell him to go, he will go the exact opposite. But first, we're going to talk to you. Ma'am?
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
We'll take the blood treatment because we need to for a story, but okay.
Come close, dear. Don't worry. This isn't the first time.
Blood of Ariana. We probably won't be using that.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Alright, there we go. We got that. Let's talk to this little dude over here first. Hey, buddy.
Oh, kind hunter. Thank you. So, that lady, you told her about this place?
Yep.
Well, she actually talks to me. Well,
Oh.
only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one. I can tell. A good woman.
All right. Choice of words, tempted, exactly. And then you go, exactly. You always forget about Ariana? Yeah. Also, folks, that right there, yes. That did confirm the type of blood that we use to heal in this game. It's, yeah, it's not blood drawn out through the veins. Just putting that out there. The actual lore of Bloodborne is that you're using people's blood from Shark Week. That's the actual lore of this game. Why it's chosen that? Well, it sort of fits with the theming of the Elder Beast in this game. Okay, it very much fits with the theming of the Elder Beast in this game and what they do. So yeah, for those who may not have known, now you do. Alright, let's go down and talk to this dude over here who won't listen to us, so...
You're not from around here, are you?
Nope.
Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea.
Honestly true.
You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
No.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny?
A little bit.
Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
No.
Well, what's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
Uh-huh.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
And?
Alright. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
So, you might want to go to Yosefka's clinic.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
Man, it's so easy to know where a paranoid guy's gonna go. You tell him one place, he'll go to the other. Alright, I guess we'll go to Old Yarnum and go through it the old-fashioned way. Damn, we don't get the special item then. Man! Just man! That bums me out. I want the special item. Otherwise, I would have gone there first yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day whenever we were playing this. Alright, we're just gonna warp there. It'll be faster. Alright. Old Yarnum. Alright then. So. Steal the special. I just wanted it. I like my shinies. That's it. I want to show that it could be gotten that way, but c'est la vie. Yeah, the enemies here are worth a lot less, and yeah, you can tell this is where they want us to go next. Classic Adventure, La Vie, exactly. I'm very classic, I like my shinies. What was over here again? Thingamabobber, Bloodstone shards. Okay, so we could upgrade the lance, the saw lance if we want to, but here's where we're gonna get things a little fast-paced.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Alright. And now we have to watch out, because he will gun us down. And these guys right here will poison us. Okay, bring these guys up here. Well, the ones that survived, anyway. Grab those. You know, I should put those on my quick bar, actually. Hold up. Alright, let's go. Sorry, birds. My place now. My nest. Listen, they had their chance. Alright. But yeah, these guys right here, I believe any attack they do poisons you. We gotta be careful of that. Blood Tinge Gemstone. Alright. Well, we're not really using guns, so I don't think Blood Tinge is gonna do much for us. I mean, we parry with our gun, but we don't use them for offense, you know? And hey, Survivor, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, we got Amalia with us now. Hell yeah. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's out and to the right. Like this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we could go up there and fight him immediately. Or we can go around and get ourselves another checkpoint. Have I paid the blood tithe? Ah, I take it by the machine nest. The answer is no. Yeah. I wanted to, but I done goofed it up by beating Amelia first. Such is life. Okay, now I could go up there. That guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, though, so I don't want to deal with him just yet. We're gonna go down here. Give this guy his prostate exam. There we are.
Meow meow, mother.
And hey, Sanguine, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. For those who joined in, they do not know me. I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Bloodborne. We have beaten Vicar Amalia. Sorry, Amalia. I have not beaten Amalia. Amalia's here hanging out with me on my head. But how was Final Fantasy? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, what'd you get up to in Final Fantasy? Because I've been getting up to shenanigans in this. I have talked about, you know, things I like about this game. I've been honest and told people about things I don't like about this game. And I'm expecting tons of hate in the YouTube comments later. Alright, so we could drop there, but that would be ill-advised. Let's go over that away. Good. Did some main story stuff trying to get caught over a cough right now. Take a nap here soon before we hop back in for tabletop campaign. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, getting over a cough can take the longest time. My buddy Locke, he had a cough that lasted a full year. Y'all didn't see shit down there. Hush. But, yeah, do take care, okay? Just waiting for Almond to mispronounce Amalia as Amalia. You were? Yeah, it finally happened after I beat the boss. You're being cowboy outlaws, putting criminals behind bars in Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. Ah, gotta enjoy being a good, you gotta enjoy being able to play a cowboy every once in a while, you know? Oh shit, where do I drop from here that's safe-ish? Not safe, but safe-ish. I'm breaking my ankles one way or another here. I go over this way. Might be able to... There we go. Alright. It's time to Belmont up. Let's go. Nope. There's a guy behind me. Gotta mind that. Okay. Much better. That went so much better. Gonna look while you take a nap? Oh, we will definitely get that blood, and we will fear the old blood. Oh, before you leave though, let me kill this guy real quick, and there's something that I need to inform people of, because it's very, very important. Very important. So allow me to... More people of? Remember, O ye of little faith, Werewolf Jesus died for our sins. You can see it right here. Praise be to Werewolf Jesus. I keep on wanting to call him a vampire because he's spread out with wings there, but no, he's a werewolf. Okay. Is this blasphemy? Only if you take it seriously. Because mark my words. Anyone thinks blasphemy is something that happens with jokes? Yeah, there's some things that people might consider blasphemy with jokes, but it's only if people take it seriously. If someone's not being serious about it, then really, no need to fear. No need to cause. There's no need for anyone to worry. Right? And this from someone who isn't religious. I've had to go through a bunch of religions, and they all just say, yeah, just don't be serious about it. If it's just a joke, whatever. But don't be serious, you know? That's all. Shortcut, get. I want another shortcut. No shortcut. I want another lantern. Remember, Jesus be floating, not hanging? True. I'm trying to remember which way it is to get to the good stuff in deep old Yarnum. Oh! It's right over here! Okay. Glowstone shard. Alright. Also, I will say, folks, remember, I'm also playing slightly stupid. Slightly stupid, because you gotta remember, folks, I'm at base level vitality. I'm still at vitality level 10. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I have not upgraded my vitality once. I'm playing a little stupid because I played a lot of Souls games. I need that extra challenge. If you ever play this game, you might have a lot better time with it than I do because you're upgrading your HP. It still doesn't change the fact that some things in this are still wonky and could use fixing. But I will be the first to admit that I am making it harder on myself. I will be the first to admit that. Still read that part of the Divine Comedy. All skill, no extra room for oomphs. Exactly. Religion and you hang out there? Fair. Well, no, exactly. It's just a thing of... Everyone has their own thing that they do, you know? Some people are religious, some people ain't. As long as people get along with each other, that's all that matters. Just be good people. Just be good people. That's the only thing that matters. Hi, sir. Okay, we're gonna heal because a lot of my attacks did not connect right there. There we go. Bloodstone shards. Ah, we don't really need those. We need more blood vials than anything else at this point. I hear them. All right, let's see. And plus, Sony will no. Sony will never let them upgrade this. We'll never let them fix the things that are wrong with it, which is a shame because FromSoft had a patch ready. FromSoft had a patch ready to fix the things that I have issues with, but they weren't allowed to add it. They weren't allowed to. Sony said, no, this is our game, not yours. I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Rabbit!
Hey, Master Chief, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's the fight going? Did you finish the fight? Or are you just chilling for a bit? Seriously though, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And that should be another shortcut. If I remember correctly. It's still going, but taking a break from the time? Understandable. Very understandable. I'm trying to remember where the hell this takes us. Oh, yeah, this just takes us all the way back to the beginning here, doesn't it? Bum, 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 bum. I half expected Snake Eater to start playing right there. Yeah, because we've already gotten that. That was the torch, I think. Yeah. Yep. Wait, there's an item there I never grabbed? Could have used that earlier, but now I have too many of those. We're gonna break our ankles if we try to drop to that. Maybe even break our life, so let's not do that, say we did. Hello, shortcut. Alright, so we broke our ankles, it's fine. It enhances the experience. Fire paper. That will be useful. One meme, the Elden Ring meme of the knight helmet bang on the left. Yeah. The fork in the garbage disposal just ding 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 ding. Yeah. But I'm still in a dream. Yeah. God, I remember whenever that trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater came out, how so many people were up in arms about them reusing the Snake Eater theme. Because the person said, oh, I didn't give them permission to use it again. Folks, she doesn't have to. That was a commissioned piece of work. That was not a license thing. It was specifically granted them with full commercial rights. They can use it as much as they want. Would it be cool if they still paid her? Absolutely. But they don't have to. They already did their legal stuff, so... Yeah, they own the song. Exactly, exactly. It's so like if my opening and ending for my streams here, if someone say, "Oh, he's not paying me to go ahead and use those anymore," and it's been so many years, no, it'd be a thing of I went and paid extra money on top of just the basic commissioning fees to have the commercial rights. All right, come on out. I know you're there. Come on, this way, and die. There's our werewolf. Done. Another Bloodstone Shard. We've got a lot of souls. Part of me wants to circle back and level up. I'm gonna be real with you. Because the boss here can do some damage. I saw that little bastard. No, 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 you get back here. Just Bloodstone Shards, not Bloodstone Shard 2s. Damn. And the boss fight here can be rough. Because the boss fight here does a lot of poison. And is very, very hyper aggressive. Honestly, I probably should paperback and use my souls. If I'm playing smart. If I'm playing smart, I should use my souls. Yeah, because right in there, that's the arena. We see the guy right there. We see him waiting for us. But I need to play smart. Blood's ads are about to hit, so it's a good time to go back anyway. Food's been secured. Chicken ramen made from scratch? Hell yeah, can't go wrong with some good old chicken ramen. I want to re-record the song with the original singer. That'd be a different case. Exactly. At that point, it would be a different case too. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and level up here.
Very well, let me...
Only level up once, but we're so close to getting skill to 40, you know? Alright, that said though, folks, as I said earlier, ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not. So, during this ad break, folks, be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? And let me tell you, I feel so much better. I got myself something to snack on during that break, and let me tell you, you aren't you when you're hungry. And I was hungry. I had not eaten yet today, so I feel so much better now. How many souls do I need to level up again?
Very well.
9,000. I think I might have the ability to get that. Hold up. Use 3 of these. Or, sorry, 2 of these. That's 2,000. And then this is 2,000. There we go.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become... Let me stand.
Let's go ahead and upgrade our skill one more time. There we are. Love to see it. Okay.
Farewell, may...
Good hunter, yada yada yada. May you find your waking the waking world. Worth in the waking world, yada 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 yada. Gonna buy some more blood vials just because we had some souls left over. I didn't want to and odds are we might lose them against the boss that we're going up against here for a moment. We're going back to Old Yarnum. And thanks for the welcome back there. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you both. Thank you both. All right. Let's give the Bloodstarved Beast a try, shall we? We have 13 insight. I really should have spent some of that. No, it is what it is. I would have sworn there was another, checkpoint along the way. I just don't remember where. First things first, though. Dead. Blood vials? No blood vials. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. Now, we know there's going to be some werewolves around along the way. Where are they? Well, that's the question, isn't it? Ow, my ear. See, I want more enemies like that. That's the type of enemies I was hoping we'd get throughout this. The actual werewolves. Just different variants of it, you know? That would have been really cool. Alright, we're just gonna run in there. Because it's time we go ahead and do our best here. I don't remember this guy's pattern, so wish me luck. All I know is that he's got a lot of poison. And he can hit in rapid succession like that. Mm-hmm. Ow, my feelings. Okay, he's not gone. Oh, God. And that's a grab that's gonna kill us. Yep. That's why I had a feeling that we were gonna have trouble here. Got him down to half, but yeah, his attacks are really quick and they do a lot of damage real fast. And the fact that he has poison on most of his stuff. You know? It's rough. It's rough. That's why we used our souls before we went in there. It was just the smarter thing to do. Alright. And now we're just gonna make our way out of here. Just move it. There we go. I thought I was transformed to whip mode. Can we get ungrabbed, please? Okay. Bloodstone shards. I need vials. Please, for the love of God, give me vials. Blood pellet. Technically, that is an attack boost. That could be useful, but... Eh. Pro at budgeting? Yeah. Yep. That's one thing I've always been good at. It's making sure I'm able to budget things, whether it be in-game or in real life. It's like a puzzle, you know? Just have to get everything work proper. Damn it. Get that heavy hit in. Did not want to get hit by that, but it happened. So we're doing a little bit less damage now, but it is what it is. It's one of those bosses where they want you to be aggressive, at the same time you're also punished for being aggressive, which is a bit of a contradiction. But Okay. And soon he's gonna start doing poison. Oh! I thought he was doing something else for a moment there. I was mistaken. Well, there's the poisoning. Okay. And again, learn to fight unlocked. Ah, he had another hit going out. I didn't notice that. Heal up. Alright. God, all that poison right there. Jesus. It says slow poisoning, but that is fast poisoning there. We're dead. We're dead. Because slow poisoning is not slow, as you saw. It ticked down our health about as fast as Toxic does in Dark Souls 1. Whew. Slow poisoning in this game is not slow. It is what it is. We almost had him, though. We'll get him on the next try or two. We just didn't have time. I landed on that, then came down here. How did that hurt me? Okay, whatever. Okay, you. I need blood vials. Give. That was not a blood vial. I was hoping it would be. Okay. We're gonna be down 2 blood vials for the fight. Yep, because we keep on getting damn bloodstone shards! I don't need the shards, I need the vials. The vials are more important. Why am I getting the rare drops instead of the common drops? Oh well. We're not down to half. Yeah, we'll just go into the fight like this. I don't want to use another blood vial before we need to. No, that is about as much as what a blood vial will heal. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Overestimated my range there. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of poison. Cure that up. Okay, move. Anti-poison. Heal. Okay. Man, you really just cannot get out of the range of that attack if he doesn't want you to. Oh, also, Nibnob, welcome in, good to see you. Oh, god damn this fucking fight. Get off my dick! I don't like you like that. He's literally stuck in the wall. There we go. Now he's free. course that didn't hit. Well, that's death. Hey, Minno, welcome in. Yeah, we made it through. Old Yarnum, cause well, we went back to the fact that frankly, I beat Amalia, so I couldn't get the item, so I have to go through it the old-fashioned way. Blood vial first antidote. Number of times I've died or watched someone die fighting that. Yeah, cause I mentioned earlier that the poison in this. That's not slow poisoning. If that's slow, then I'm sorry. That means that a hare is also slower than a tortoise. I'm sorry.
Rabbit!
Taking a break from my captivity, you thought I'd pop in? Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Nibnob. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And guess who's back? Thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We're still not getting any blood vials from enemies. It's gonna prove a problem later. And by later, I mean probably soon. Please be blood vials. Please be blood vials. Madre de Dios! I keep on getting the rare item. I don't want the rare item! There, rabbits, they're slower than a tortoise, but only by a tiny hair. True. Come on. Come here. Come here. Lunge at me. Attack me. You coward. There we go. I keep on getting the rare drop. I just want the blood vials. We're so low on blood vials. Do I have close-up poison? Oh, wait, right. You're right, I do. Lowers my defense by a lot, though. This doesn't lower my defense. It's not gonna look good, but Okay, we're gonna go like this for a bit. It doesn't look the best, but we'll make it work. Scourge beasts and old yarn won't drop blood vials. Ah, okay. I thought they did. Oh my lordy, that took so much that gave me so much damage. Lowering the defense may have been less ideal than having more poison res. Okay, or maybe it was just that attack. You know, if you could just... You know what? I'm just gonna do this in advance. There we go. If you could just keep doing the one-swing attack instead of the multi... That'd be really good for us. No, back up, back up. We need... Antidote? Okay. block, run, get behind a pillar, heal, anti, and then heal again. Okay. Shit, brick lock. I can't get away from him. There was no time. I had to get behind that pillar. Damn it. That poison buildup is so bad. And it feels like the armor giving the poison resistance didn't really do too much. So I might just want to go back to the other one. I might just want to go back to the other armor that was more defense. We'll rock this armor for a little bit, but His second phase is 30. Yeah. There's not... The main issue is that he has so much speed to keep up with you that once you get poisoned, you're sort of fucked. Unless you luck out, you're sort of fucked once you're poisoned whenever he's on second phase, because he just will not get off your ass. And as you can see, we're running very low on blood vials, and I do not want to have to farm more. I'm going to have to, but I don't want to have to. Some mini games fast, mate. Yeah. It's just... It's unfortunate. Because the boss, he isn't that bad. He isn't that bad. If he didn't have the poison on top of everything, he would be a fairly simple boss, because a lot of those attacks that I keep on getting hit by, you dodge through them. Not away from them, through them. But because I was trying to get away from where his position is because of the poison... Yeah. And I've only got 2 antidotes as well, I just noticed. Son of a bitch. You know what? Better idea. Alright. You have the flame sprayer? I do not. I do not have that. I know he hates it, but I have not gotten it to drop. If I had the flame sprayer though, whoo, I'd be using it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need more antidotes, and we need more... I don't like doing this. We'll buy 2 more antidotes. 9 blood vials. I hate how much we have to farm for blood vials in this game. That is probably my least favorite thing. I don't think I have the flame sprayer. Actually, let me double check. I don't think I have the flame sprayer, but I will double check. Sprayer? Sprayer. Bah. I do not. Alright. I don't have more, whatchamacallism either, twin bloodstone shards. So I can't really upgrade my weapon anymore and add more bloodstone gems onto it. So we're at the point of being stuck with what we got. I mean, if I ever find a new weapon, I have more enough bloodstone shards to start building it up, but... I wish there was a way to sell items in this. You know, because then I absolutely would. Because bloodstone shards, they just drop like nothing down here. Gilbert will give it to you so long as you talk to him enough in Central Yarnum. Gilbert. Who's Gilbert again? Aside from the voice of Iago. Sorry, not Iago. Iago. I know about Mr. Godfrey, but you can. Huh. I did not know that. Alright, let's give this another go. That was greed. That was greed. Woo! Dodged too early there, but I managed to not get hit. Okay, back up, get behind the pillar. Heal the poison. Damn it! We got lucky. We got lucky. That was a grab. That would have one-shot us. He's poison mode again. He's gonna try to rapid smack us. Let's be ready for that. Oh, that's new. That was a new attack I've never seen him do before. That's a waste of a blood vial and an antidote. Okay. Give us the person from your first lamp, central yarning lamp. Yeah, you can sell the bloodstone shards. I do that when you don't have online to get more echoes. Already gotten all the shards you want. Gotcha, gotcha. I have no clue where we sell those then. Okay, so Cathedral Ward. Wait, do you sell at the fountain merchant like all the others, or is it another merchant somewhere along the way? So, this one, Gilbert?
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old man, you told him about this place, right?
Yeah.
Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see him alive anyhow.
Yeah.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya? If you find any, send them.
Okay, so that's not Gilbert. We need to keep talking to her.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Okay, you only got so much blood, yada yada.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath. I'll spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the blind man. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you. Give it a rest, please.
No.
I've no time for your petty lies. And what? Just go away now. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Oh, now I know who you mean by Gilbert. Okay, yeah. Right, I know exactly where we need to go. Okay. Central Yarnum, not Cathedral Ward. Yeah. The guy who has a coughing fit going on. Right. He gives it to us right before he dies, doesn't he? Also, you said you could sell here. I never noticed this option. I just always button mash through it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I will never use these because I have poison knives instead. Medium strength and quicksilver bullets. Bullets I only use for parries, so I do not need that. Alright, let's sell some of these. We'll sell 20. What do I need to rank up my weapon again? Because I noticed we did have some twin bloodstone shards. What do I need now? I need one more twin bloodstone shard. Damn. Well, I need to at least repair. Any better fortification gems? No. We're still equipped with our best ones. Gotcha. Alright. Well... I should probably buy some vials, because we're low on them. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. I hate having to do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this item here.
Have I heard of Bergenworth? Afraid I can't say that I have. The locals aren't apt to share any local history. I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer. I know nothing of a Bergenworth. And...
Okay, so he's not gonna give us the item yet. Unfortunately. Why do I hate buying the vials? Because... honestly, that means that it takes longer to be able to level up. Because money and experience are the exact same thing. You missed the chance for free item? Possible. Either way, we can go to Old Yarnum, we can do with this fight. Yeah, a lot of time in games like these, unless I see an actual character there, I will forget that the character exists. That is one of the big things, and the red lantern, that's a nice indicator that there's someone there, but it's not quite the same as seeing a character to walk up and talk to, you know? For the standard reason, exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Nope, nothing. Alright. Yeah, I remember that in this game, my first time playing it, I actually had more struggle with the Bloodstarved Beast than I did with Vicar Amalia. Vicar Amalia. And I think that's going to be the same here, honestly. I think that's going to be the same here, if I'm being honest, because Bloodstar Beast is a lot more aggressive. Which wouldn't be that bad if not for the fact that there was poison everywhere. You know? Vicar who? Madman, no. It's not Vicar Amalia. It's Vicar Amalia. Vicar Amalia. I swear. But how you doing, by the way, Madman? How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to have you here, buddy. Okay, green management. Nope, I want to dodge. I could not cancel out of that for a dodge. We're dead. I wasn't even going to bother trying. Our HP was too low. Oh man, yeah, in this game, once you go for an attack, you cannot cancel out of it. And there's a lot of long animations with Threaded Cane. I know when the Flames Fair is in the shop though, you usually get it for free. Fair. I mean, this probably could be there sooner than later, but right now, it is what it is. I mean, I've never beat this guy with the Flame Sprayer before, and we're really close to getting our Arcane topped out at 40, so. Because once we get that up to 40, then we'll start putting things into other stats, just because, you know, that's just how I roll. Not Arcane, our skill. Our skill, not Arcane. Bah! Did I say skill or Arcane earlier? I can't. My brain is so frazzled at the moment, I couldn't quite remember. Okay, what's on shard? Well, if anything, I'm gonna have shards to sell. That's for certain. Building Arcane that much? Oh, I said Arcane. Yeah. It's because I was thinking Arcane because of the comment about wanting to put some points in Arcane for the Flame Sprayer. I mean, eventually I'll need to put some into Arcane because that's what scales second best with the Threaded Cane here. Whew. I did not want to dodge into that game. Thank you. Okay, careful. Damn. That would have been a good hit. It's a grab, we're dead. If he gets us with the grab, we're done. That's all there is to it. Yeah, the grab is very lethal. It's never low on vials. Do echo grinding and central yarn, but essential a little bit stronger for the bosses. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I mean, I could grind, but it's thing of I haven't really done much grinding here, and yeah, vials are the one thing in this game that they really need a better place to farm them. They really need a better place and way to farm them early in the game, not in just old hunters. I know there's a good spot in old hunters, but they need a better way to get them early. Because a lot of people aren't going to farm. They're not going to grind. They're just going to rush through. Because this game teaches you to be aggressive, you know? So, with that aggressive mindset, you tend to go... Most people are going to tend to go through it in a speedy manner. So they need to make it to where vials were a little bit easier to grind off things. I get why they have them... Or one thing they could have done is... I know they took a lot of inspiration from Demon Souls for this. They could have used some inspiration from, you know, Dark Souls, their spiritual successor to that, and made it to where you at least have 5 that automatically refill, you know? 5 that automatically refill, and then any more than that is consumable. That I think would have been a fair trade. That way you're not stuck constantly grinding for them. And agreed, Zet, agreed. Once you get the hang of it, you get into a bit of a zen-like state where you just sort of go with the flow. That's one of the best things about Soul-style games. Oh god! That said, there's still some things where you gotta focus, and you gotta focus good, you know? Because, you notice I'm not raging against this guy. I get annoyed because of my own stupid mistakes, but I'm not raging. I want to dodge towards him right there. Unlock, get behind the damn pillar. And immediately poison again. Yeah, the poison armor is doing nothing. The anti-poison armor is doing jack and shit, and Jack left town. I should just go with the higher defense. And there's the grab getting me. Oh, wow. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with anti-poison. It does nothing. Though now I'm completely out of antidotes. Which that's a problem. So I'm gonna need to go back and buy some. Because without antidotes, you're pretty much host on this fight. Whole game teaches you to be aggressive and then punish you for it. Maybe the intended experience. Well, that's probably what happened to all the people who came beasts. Well, thing is, that is not the intended experience. You know, because if it teaches you to do something, it teaches you to be aggressive and gives you boons for doing so. It makes it to where being aggressive is what you're supposed to do. Because you have no defensive options. All you can do is dodge. So it teaches you to be aggressive and that you have to do that. So it's not the intended experience, just that some bosses and stuff, they punish you a lot more than others. Okay, we're gonna sell 11 of these. That might be enough to get 1 antidote. We have 1 antidote to our name. I do not want to start farming on screen. I do not want to start farming on screen. Antidotes are one things, but if I didn't have to spend so much money on blood vials... Whew. You know what? I'm going to the Great Bridge. Yeah, Bloodborne is actually the type of game where you don't go crazy. Other Souls games, maybe you can. Bloodborne really punish you if you go nuts. Well, thing is, other Souls games punish you for going crazy. This one, the intended experience is you gotta get in there, do damage to recover, and then back out. You have to get greedy, but only just enough greedy, not a lot of greedy. Also, let's swap out of this. Because it was the extra poison resistance was doing nothing for us. We were still getting insta-poisoned. I'd rather have the defense. Okay, 2 blood vials. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Okay. Werebeasts. Bloodstone shard, blood vial. Okay. Well, that's enough to buy another antidote. Alright. So we're gonna go buy another antidote. That way we can have at least 2. Because with 2, we might be able to do it. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah. But yeah, also another thing about that whole topic is that even Miyazaki, whenever he was interviewed, he said that the Souls games have always been made to be more for people to be patient, whereas he wanted to be players to be more active in Bloodborne. So, yeah. Yep. Alright, back to the old Yarnum. I don't like that we've been stuck here for about an hour doing this, but it is what it is. This fight's very aggressive, and really, we just gotta do what we gotta do. Because this is pretty much what's next on the docket. Item? No item. You know, I'm noticing that the werewolves up top are stronger than the ones down here. Huh. Interesting. You got this? Yeah, we'll get this. One way or another, we'll get it. One way or another, we'll get it. I just don't want to grind on screen. That's my main thing. I don't want to have to grind on screen. Off screen is one thing, but on stream, it's not entertaining for folks. It's not entertaining. What do you mean, huh? Grinding on screen isn't entertaining for folks. Grinding off screen, you know, you can grind stuff out that way, but it's just, You don't grind echoes on stream either? Exactly, exactly. Ow, that was greed. Okay. Back off, let that antidote cool. Let's not use the antidote. Let's make sure that we're back like this. Okay, he exploded. Get behind. There we go. He literally showed not having hit. His bar literally shows not having HP right now. His health bar literally showed 0 HP. It was probably 1 pixel. 1 pixel, 1 HP, but it showed 0. Fuck that grab move in particular. Alright. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep on going down. Don't know how I took damage falling down that time when I didn't the time before, but okay. Apparently the bosses are allowed 1 HP in a tree. Match picks killing folks since the 1980s? Yep. I'm gonna be honest, Abaddon, I have no clue who those are. I have not read Conan. I'm not a comic book reader, so a lot of comic references are gonna go over my head. Over my head. Just to be honest about that. Alright, well, we know that if we keep on getting our blood echoes, there's going to be a lot of them stored up there from the amount of times we had to fight this boss. So, we have that. Alright, let's give it another go. I'm hitting dodge, not attack game. Input buffers, you know you'll hate them. They have to exist for a reason, but whenever it bites you in the ass, you know you hate them. And yes, folks, input buffers do have to exist. Otherwise, in games that are 30 frames per second, oftentimes your input will just be eaten instead. That's why input buffers exist. I don't like it whenever it comes to doing that right there. But it's better that it be buffered than it be eaten completely, you know? There we go. Now I had time to use the antidote. Alright, okay. Oh, we don't have another antidote. We cannot get greedy. Yep, stay back. He's going to do his thing. There he goes. Holy shit, that worked! Okay, we take those. Die. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know if we could parry that. If we could parry the grab attack. It's just thing of, I could either take the hit or try. So I just tried. I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm gonna be real with you. Finally that boss is done. Whew. Wait, where are our echoes? Where's our souls? We died around here. Where are our souls? I want to pick them up. Ah, there they are. There we go, much better. Light the lamp. Okay. Yoink. 3 antidotes. After I don't need them anymore. And now we can do the fun part of the game. Chalice dungeons. Chalice dungeons are the best because technically they're grinding, but they don't feel like grinding because they're randomly generated.
Welcome home.
So it feels like going through a brand new area. I didn't do that.
The echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
All right. 39 skill. 1 more skill and we'll be good. But we need a lot of souls to do that. Most attacks, as far as you know, can be parried actually. Just bad and you don't know the best chance in times. You know what? Fair.
Farewell. May you find.
But hey, we got that done, so now we can actually do a chalice dungeon. Chalice dungeon with this chalice ritual. Chalice dungeon created by hunters in other worlds. Chalice ritual. Thuma chalice. Right, we need blood echoes to do it. Right. I think we have consumable souls for that. One of these will do. Here we go. Chalice ritual. Oh. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was quite a few good pops. I got my back to pop, my neck to pop, and now my knuckles pop. That feels so good. Ooh. And clipped? Clipped what? Huh? The Osman? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who clips, by the way. It helps out a lot. Seriously, folks, if you want to help someone out and you're not able to subscribe to them, clipping helps out a ton. Twitch loves channels that are clipped. It'll actually boost them more in the algorithm. So if you see something that you find funny, cool, or stupid, you know, clip it. Please. It helps out a whole lot more than you know. Anyhow, let's go to our first ritual altar. Chamber of the Seal. This is the stuff. Honestly, they could have made this its own complete side thing. And I would have bought, say they make the Chalice Dungeons a standalone game. Just a standalone game for about 20 bucks, I would have bought them. I would have bought it, because that's infinite replayability for 20 bucks. Hell, even 30 bucks. You know? I would have loved that. Is the Chalice Dungeons? Yeah, they're genius. These are my favorite part of the game. Alright, let's see what we got here. I believe the first Chalice Dungeon you do is always the same, just because it's the tutorial to teach you how to do Chalice Dungeons. But after that, they're all procedurally generated and based on seeds, which I absolutely love. Alright, so we could go up there. In fact, we will go up there. We'll explore the other downside of this area later. We're gonna go up here first. Ah, right. This is where we need to hit the Shamalama Bing Bongs in order to be able to go through. Gotcha. We also have 16 insight. I should really spend that. Oh, did you think I wasn't going to come for you next? You threw a Molotov at my face. What did you expect was going to happen, sir? Alright. There's the Summonus. Summonus, Summoner, Summoner. Shamalama. Ow. The guy from the side got me. It's alright. It's all good. It's just 1200. We're fine. I got greedy. Rather, I got too greedy. Let's try that again. This time without the suck. Of course, we're going to take care of these rats so they don't cause us a problem later. Even though I don't think they will, they might. You know? You never know. Gotta be careful. Do your due diligence. Oh, I didn't notice this route here. Oh, right. This is where you get knocked down by the pendulums. Right. Fortunately, couldn't quite get the magic back in Night Rain. Well, yeah, that's because Night Rain is a completely different beast than what the Chalice dungeons are. Chalice dungeons are just that, dungeons. Night Rain is an open map. I love Night Rain as well, but the Chalice dungeons are definitely a lot more fun. Wow, she starts summoning real early. Okay. Let's go down here real quick. Okay. You. Give those back. All right. Because, yeah, whenever you... Oh, hi, right. I forgot about you. Holy aggressive Batman. I didn't swing twice. I wanted to dodge. I only swung once, but it counted as twice. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're going back in. We're not going to worry about the rest this time. We're just going to go. Because that part, that's not hard. I'm just getting got. I'm just getting got because I've gotten way too greedy. Oh, so that guy right there is a right bastard. With the Molotov. Go. Ooh, she dropped a shiny. Quicksilver bullets. Okay. You. Perish. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Well, that was unfortunate. Now to let us visceral. Much better. Give me my shit back. And some blood vials, hell yeah. Poison Kniffy and Shamalama Bing Bong. Okay. So we've opened the door to get through to the next part of the area, but we want to explore a little more, obviously. You know, we've only been here a little bit. Molotov cocktail. remember correctly, I don't remember, does this one have 2 or... Oh, hi there! It's the Burlap Sack Man. Oi, no suck. You're not my type. You don't get to suck me. Ow. Ow. Hey Dave, welcome in, welcome in. Dex build, second best build. I love Dex builds. I know that in most Souls games though, strength build is OP. In most Souls style games. I mean, we see what people can do with the Zweihander and stuff. Completely breaks Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.5. Bluntage you must fun build? Ah, I see, Dave. Vile. Yeah, we're just now doing our first Chalice dungeon in here because we dealt with some other things first, and the blood-starved beast took a bit. As he tends to do, you know. Yeah, Dex definitely has the cooler weapons, in my opinion as well. Alright. Let's see, hello there. Oh, I can't go that way this time. What about this way this time? No? Alright. This chest instrument. Oh, I forgot! Ow! Okay, you cannot parry this guy. Noted. It's fine. We can just walk up to him. We don't have to ring the bell again. I tried parrying. That was not the way. And, yeah, we paid for it because of that. Alright. Let's see. I forgot, where do I get the hand lantern? Because that would be useful in a later area, if I remember correctly. I mean, I love our torch, but the lantern is nice just to have equipped on our belt. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, that has an AoE to it. I didn't know that before. Oh, he went for a third strike on that one. Okay. I don't know why, but I hit R1 to dodge. That is not the dodge button. And he's dead. I really don't know why I hit... I really don't know why I hit R1 to dodge. What game have I played that uses R1 to dodge here lately? Because there must have been something if I did that by muscle memory. Ah, so by message trafficking a specific badge? Gotcha. Alright. We have 6,054 souls. I could go back and use those. I think instead I'm going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I could just do this, but I think it'll do that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. You know? I heard that. Oh, it's you. Right there. Ow! You know, I think they're trying to send a message or something like that. I'm not sure. It did that much damage? Jesus! I did not expect him to do that much damage. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, those guys definitely hurt. Absolutely. But at least our stuff's just right there. There we go. Blood vial. Good, we need those. Get rid of that shit. Okay. Forgot. What was down this way again? Nothing there. All right, this is just a shortcut back. Right, okay. None of that. Shame on you. Okay. Message sent. Fire hurts. Exactly. Oh, right, there's a summoner in there. Okay. We should find and dismantle the summoner. Ah, she's in there. Gotcha. Okay. Just gotta push through all these hordes that she summoned. There she is! And done. Okay. No more summons for you. Listen, that thing looked at me funny. It had to get smacked. Okay. Bob. I didn't know he could roll. Alright. Okay. Forgot I didn't have my gun equipped. God damn it! I was mashing this damn dodge button. But nope, there's too much stagger right there. I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of the stagger. Alright. Okay, so we just gotta go through it again. No big deal. Alright. No, we know where they're all at. They're through here, but we need to take care of fire assholes first. Otherwise, they will cause a problem. At least they get fire paper. That's nice. Okay. Can your combo please stop for 1 second? Thank you. Alright. Okay. And put that away. Oh, there you are. Thanks, camera. Alright. There we go. I did not know that that guy rolled around like that. I don't even remember seeing that guy before. I remember only ever seeing the hammer one. Not the hammer one, it's the club one. If you know, the other one that had the gun in the club. Hmm. Okay, now we go across the other way to see what's there. Because we could go to the boss, but I don't wanna. I wanna explore. Exploring is more fun. I think after we're done here, we'll be able to get the... I didn't step on that! At all! I stepped on this, but I did not step on that middle thing right there. How did that trigger? I call shenanigans. Oh, another one of you. Good trade. Okay. More ritual blood. Yeah, we're gonna need that if we want to make another chalice. Which I probably will. You know, I do like these. I'm still stuck calling shenanigans on that trap triggering, though. Alright, let's get our stuff. Anything else down here? Nope. Alright. Oh. Correction. There's an enemy. That's what was down here still. Chap just got overexcited. It was very sensitive. Even the air made it trigger. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get in there and do this. Wait. Where does this have a side path? Nope, no side paths. Alright. Who's through this one? I don't remember. Oh, okay, it's multiple you guys. One down. The one with the gun's gonna be the problem one. Or maybe that. I pulled the trigger way too early. Come on, up here. There we go. Ow. I thought he was going to be the problem, but apparently if he wants to stay like this, that's fine by me. I will cheese it if need be. Oh, he put up his gun. There we go. That's better. Got another chalice. Perfect. All right. Exactly. Yeah, that boss fight went real. You know what? Let's actually go back and return to this floor because, frankly, we don't have a lot of blood vials on us right now. We might want to reset those. Oh, we only have a total of 12. Guess I have to go grinding. I could just buy some blood vials, but I'm not going to. I'm going to show you the true experience of this game once you start running low on blood vials. That's 2. That's 5. That's 8. We're gonna be at this for a while, by the way. This gonna take a bit. Nope, didn't drop any. All right. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yep, knew that was coming. Oh, that negates 2 of the ones that we just found. Got those right back. Okay. Now we can do this. Now we can beat this guy without getting got. We can trade one bullet for maybe 2 blood vials. There we go. That's the nature of the game, folks. That is the grind. That right there, over and over and over again. That's why Bloodborne need a more reliable way to get blood vials if they're going to make it. If they're going to make it a consumable thing, they got to make it a little more reliable. Like instead of 2, you know, maybe make it to where the big guys drop 3 and the werewolves drop 5, you know? A little more reliable. Not a lot more reliable, but a little more reliable.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
And we're now at 40 on skill. Perfect. Spins in the day, spent 5 hours killing Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1. Yep. Or for a lot of people, grinding out the half moon and full moon grasses in Demon Souls. It's rough. It's rough. You know what? Let's spend some of our insight. I think we need 30 insight total at a certain point, but let's spend some if we can. Gets us nothing. Okay, never mind. We're not spending it yet. Alright, we were over here. Chalice Dungeon. Here we go. You know the worst part? The fact that I'm having to do that I had to do the grind on camera? Yeah, I know. Because I don't like being boring for folks. I like keeping the action moving. But sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Then you failed Onion Man's quest, got all your gear broken and hollow because you were stuck? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts too. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah. Alright. Next layer. Here we go. And that guy's dusted. Same with that one. Okay. Oh, right, those things exist. And they have a lot of HP. They don't give many souls either now that I look at it. Well, that's a shame. Oh, that did give us a shortcut, though. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. If I remember correctly, there's something underneath here that I want. You! Get your happy ass back here. Fireblade gemstone. Okay, not what I wanted. I want twin bloodstone shards, but we take what we can get. We take what we can get. Oh, hi there. Where's the summoner? I think she's right up here, if I remember correctly. Ah, right here. Perish. More ritual blood. Ooh, you love to see it. Give me that blood. I'm never beating the allegations. Alright, we're moving through. We're moving through. Hey, don't me like that. Oh boy. I don't know why, but I had a guttural fear seeing that thing. I remembered it having some attack that was really brutal. I didn't let it get it off, but I remember that there was an attack that they have that sucks ass to get hit by. I might be misremembering, or I might be thinking one from another Chalice dungeon. Probably the latter. But, Gonna grab that. Listen, sir, I know you have a friend back there. You're gonna head this way, though. Oh, wow, that was a big window on that. Okay. And your friend who's back here. Oh, you didn't have a friend back here. It just looked like you did. Okay. Alrighty then. We have unlocked the door to the boss room in this sector, which I think the third floor is the final floor for this dungeon here, if I remember correctly. I think the boss down at the bottom of this one is the giant demon dog from hell that does a lot of particle effects. And on the PS4, slows your game down to a crawl. But you know me. I need to explore. I need to find more treasure. Really? No ambush? No nothing? Just treasure? Free treasure? Free blood vials? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm sort of surprised. That's not like you, FromSoft. That's not like you at all. What's the catch? I sense a disturbance in the force. Tomb mold, we'll need that too. Guys, I'm a little concerned. FromSoft's being a little too nice right now. Taking it a little too easy on us. At this point in time. Okay, there's a burlap sack guy down there. That's not so easy. They hit like a Mack truck. Hell, no, they don't hit like a Mack truck. They hit like a goddamn freight train. I guess that's actually it. Okay. Elevator down, please. I do want that shiny, though. I forgot to grab that while I was there. So. We'll grab the shiny, and then we'll GTFO. Glad we grabbed that shiny. Ritual blood is always useful. Where the hell is the exit again? Oh, right there. Okay. We have 20 insight, 2,318 souls. Honestly, what could possibly go wrong? Guess who was the guy who beat all Iceborne at 20 frames per second or less? Oh, my condolences. Was that laptop that did its best? Yeah. Yeah. Laptops do... They do their best. They do their best. I used to run a laptop a lot for many things, and then I realized, you know what? Laptop's good for work, but not so great for game. It needs more ventilation. You know how I found out that? Because one of my old laptops went kaboom. It's true. One of my old laptops went kaboom. I had it on a tray for a moment so that it could go ahead. Because it was starting to get hot on my lap, so I put it off onto a tray. And then, a few moments later, I just hear this pop sound. I look over and I see it continue popping, and there's sparks just flashing in the keyboard before it just eventually just... So, that was the first time I've ever had a device like that explode on me. And I think it's just safe to say that things that don't have enough ventilation, use them for work, not for heavy-duty stuff. Nice, getting a laptop, get a table stand. Yeah, I had a table stand. Sometimes I'd use it on my lap. You know, that's why it's called a laptop. Sometimes you use it for that. There, but I didn't often. I usually had it on a desk. It's just over time, it gave out. You know. Granted, I had that laptop for 12, 13 years, so it's time for me to upgrade from it anyway. But. Never let me said that I don't get good use out of my equipment. I make sure it lasts a long time. I thought there were stairs. I should have looked down more. I should have looked down more. I've missed something now because I jumped down here. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, shit! I mean, that was a very pointed message. Alright. Okay, I missed something back there. We need to go back. Anything else down here? No. Alright, we're going up top. Second hand that lasts about 10... Yeah, mine was second hand as well. It wasn't even one that I bought brand new. So that thing was probably around maybe 15 to 20 years old. You know? So it's just think if you get use out of items and you thank them for their service and let them rest when it's time. Hunter's mark. I can't. If I missed that, I mean I can. But okay, another door right here. Blood vials, okay. Hello, sir! No. No. Give. You know what? That's not a good way to sleep. Let's go and get what's in here. Ritual blood too. Okay, we got a lot of ritual blood. We only got one extra chalice out of this, but we got a lot of ritual blood. We got the tomb mold, so on and so forth. We have things we can do after this. But for now, I forgot those traps reset. It's okay, it's only 3,000. I forgot that those traps reset. But honestly, this is for the best because we need to head back anyway, so we need our blood vials up to max, so. Honestly, it all turns out a-okay. Made it faster for us to get up here. And now we fight the demon dog. And hope that my frames per second stays steady and doesn't get me killed. Hello, sir, Watchdog of Old Lords. How you doing? It's been a while. I don't remember your patterns at all. I'm surprised they didn't put this... Well, no, I'm not surprised they didn't put this guy in Elden Ring. They'd have to get Sony's permission to do it. Sorry, not Elden Ring, in Night Rain. Nah, you know what I meant. I forgot how big of an AoE that had. Alright. Or that it hit twice. All right, let's see. I think we can do this. We did pretty well right there. We'll be able to get it within the next run. Maybe 2, if we get unlucky, you know? But hey, at least we're doing decent damage right now. We will need to keep an eye open for more weapon upgrades, though. Okay. Ah, that was a quick bite. Okay, that bite was a lot slower, and I dodged too fast because we were ready for the quick bite that time. Whoops. Note to self, don't be point blank to his face when he does that. Alright. I just need to get close to him and have a chance to attack. Got him. Serve with Thrumu Chalice and Fireblood Gemstone. I believe that. Ooh. Oh, we can add. Is it natural fire to our attacks at that point? Oh, that'd be really, really, really nice with our Threaded Cane.
Rabbit!
Hey, Stellars, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. There's a Bayonetta 1 enemy that looks sort of like that. The guy's patterns are pain, followed by suffering, and then more pain. True, that is true. For any Souls boss. That is true. Alright, let's repair our gear real quick. We still need one more Twin Bloodstone shard. See, can I add the fire one anywhere? Add physical attack. Okay, so it adds fire attack to it. Ooh, but it lowers my base damage. Ooh. Yeah, it makes it all arcane focused. Or all fire focused, meaning anything that's resistant to fire will take no damage. Ah. Not worth. Not worth. Alright, let's see. Adapt. Blunt attack up, physical attack. I mean, technically we do blunt attacks whenever we're using Arcane in its cane form. That might be good. But really our best bet right now is just swap out for this. Now we'll repair. There we go. Well, now that we got one of those done, that should help out a bit, because we need something from that to continue on. Trying to remember where we go from here. So I could set up another chalice. Because chalice is a pretty easy setup. We got the Ritual Blood 2s here. We could set up one of these. Matter of fact, I think we will set it up. That's not gonna be where we go yet. Okay, so we got that. Where do we go from here, though? That's the question. That's the question. You gotta go? All right, catch you later, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you having been here. All right, folks, I'm trying to remember where we go from here, because we've been this way, to the frontier. We've beaten the witch. But, trying to remember what the hell else we do from here, because there's more on this side. I just don't remember what it is, because if we go down here, we got the, we got the ritual thing, so we could go ahead and equip our rune. But other than that, yeah, I'm trying to remember where the hell we go from here. Oh, one of you again. Gimme. Time to search? Yeah. Time to search. Only problem is that a lot of places look exactly the same in this game. That's the downside. A lot of places look exactly the same, so the search may take a hot minute. Alright, you, over here. We're gonna fight. Come on. Ow. Mistake made. That didn't count as a parry. But that, for some reason, did, and we'll take it. All right. Okay, that was a lingering hitbox. Let's see, if I equip this, I regen HP by 1 every... Not very frequently. Alright, well, c'est la vie. Alright, down there is just where that was. Maybe we need to go back up this way. Maybe we missed something up this way. Ow. Whoop. Molotov Martha? No. No Molotov Martha. Shame on you. Alright, so, what did I miss? What did I miss? Maybe I didn't miss anything. We got that. We went over there. That's just back to the chapel ward. Oh, listen to the children of the night. What a mess they make. Is that Burlap Sackman? No! You are not Burlap Sackman. Okay, well, they give a lot of souls, so I'm not complaining. Right, the demon dog's down there. Oh, hi, sir. I'll take those bullets you aren't using anymore. Okay, right. Trying to remember where the hell we need to go. I'm not having much luck, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, another one of these things. Okay, had hyper armor that time. Bring it this way. Alright. Okay, there we go. We have a lot of souls right now. We could go rank up. Alright. Huh. Well, we know where this leads us. Just circles us back around. Which, frankly, may be what we need, because we might be in the wrong area. I would have sworn there's more down here. Okay. Back to the 100 stream. Where the fuck do we go? Well, aside from leveling up.
What is it?
Very well.
All
Let me
right.
stand.
Actually, hold up. I need to double check. What do you scale with? BED. So it scales good with arcane. So that's probably what I should upgrade next, honestly.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let me...
It does not get any damage from arcane. It does not scale with it. That is a goddamn lie. Okay. It does scale with attack, though. Does scale with strength. Yeah, we're gonna add strength then.
Farewell, good hunt.
Trying to remember where the fuck we go. You know, we might as well upgrade this too while we're here. We have the shards. There we go. I accidentally used twin bloodstone shards on it. God damn it. Alright. Well, it'll at least be somewhat useful. Hair. Legend Fortification. This will be our if we need fire weapon, I think. Yeah, we'll make this our fire weapon. Yeah. For if we need fire, since it's also got the serration on it, you know. Serration and fire could be useful together, you know. Hey, Belmont, welcome in, welcome in. Indeed, we are adventuring into the Grand Old Yarnum. We're sort of stuck as to where to go, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because we've gotten pretty much this done. We got most of Awaken. We got most of that done. We've only found these two here. So my guess is that maybe I should go back to the Grand Cathedral here, exit and enter into that area, but from a different angle, maybe? I'm really not sure. Oh, wait. Now, I could go talk to, what's his name again, at the church. That could help. Okay, so we'll go back to Cathedral Ward here in a few, but first, I do see the ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not, folks. So, folks, since we're at the 2-hour mark, we're going to go ahead and step away for a moment, but what I want you to do is during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate. If you need to grab a snack if you haven't already, and we'll be back for a few more hours after these messages. Thank you for your patience there, everyone. I took a little bit of extra time because I wanted to enjoy a slice of pizza. So, and also Belmont, I agree. Sony needs to stop being a dingus and let this game come to PC already. Not only because they need to let it come to PC, but two, the modding community will fix some of the bugs that are still in this game. I guarantee it. But yes. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I just realized where I need to go. Okay. We're going back to Old Yarnum. Because in Old Yarnum, we had a point where we could have gone left or right, and we went right instead of left. I think we need to go left. We need to take a left turn to Albuquerque. All right. Let's do this. Steam Deck is playing a sound on the menu. That's concerning. Oh. I've never had a Steam Deck, so I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. If you're putting it that way, you know? Alright, first we go back down this way, and then we'll turn around and go up. It's better than running through the place where the guy's shooting at us. Down, bitch. Alright, let's take care of these two. Alright. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's go. Aim that way. We went. Ooh, wait, hold up. Shiny. Let's go this way this time. Oh, wait, right. We couldn't go this way because we have to approach this from the other side. Because that's where the other beastie is. Right, right. Also, I'm seeing a lot of popping in. Huh. Of textures and models. That shouldn't be happening. We're on a PS5. So... Alright. So now that we're here, we'll take a left turn at Albuquerque instead of a right turn. Because we need to get down there. Yoink. Yeah, we need to get down there and explore that direction. I'm trying to remember how the hell we get down there. It's over here or something, if I remember correctly. Ah, we went through the door, but there's this right here, the alleyway. Here we go. No, wait, this is the way we just... This is where we just came from. Isn't it? Yeah, this goes to a different sector. I remember there being a ladder that we can go down. And there's also this here. And we can deal with Gatling Gun Man real quick. That could help us out a lot. Yeah, let's get rid of Gatling Man real quick. Because he will cause us problems. He's already caused us problems, or tried to at least. Again, I can hear Snake Eater in my head right now. Took the hit. Should I have? No. But I did. I thought I was gonna jump off the edge for a moment.
But remember one thing. You're not hunting beasts.
Yeah, I know. But you weren't defending humans either. So. Treadmill done. Time to relax. Ooh, oh, you've been watching them all on the treadmill? Ooh. Good on you, good on you. Always good to get that cardio in. Alright, now we can go up here without being shot at with a Gatling gun. I forgot there was another one of you here. That's a lot of souls. We're not giving those up. We're going back there and picking those back up. But we can actually run down there safely now instead of having to go the long way around. So we can go there pretty damn quick. Alright. So, we're moving on. We know the drill. Go through here. Slay these guys along the way. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And now that I don't have to worry about being shot at, I can go ahead and take care of this. I knew I heard another one of you. Now I can actually take my time. I heard footsteps. I didn't expect the crow to be the one coming this direction first. You. I'll deal with you after I get my souls back. Come on. Not you, sir. Bone marrow ash. Okay. Ow. Let's see, cold blood dew. Oh yeah, there's a thing in there. Yada 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 yada. I just want to gather the stuff while we're here. You know, we might as well. We beat the dude. We can get the loot. Antidote from the birds. Okay. No, that's death if I jump for that. Yeah, that's death if I jump for it. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. No thank you. No thank you. There's also loot up here that I ran past because we were being shot at. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright. Still trying to think of where we need to go. I would have sworn it was down here, but I'm missing where we need to be, if that's the case. I mean, I know he was just looking at me, but he was looking at me funny, so, meh. Okay, so that's that. Oh shit. Where's the fuck do I go? Can be easy to misremember, yeah. So because, as I said before, in this game, every area, even if there's different paths, it looks exactly the same. There's not really many spots that stick out. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, all you motherfuckers up here. Werewolf Jesus right there, alright, go out here. Yeah, we took this route to its logical conclusion. So that's that spot that leads down there. We've already been there, okay. So yeah, we've already done, okay, maybe we've already done this entire area. Maybe I am misremembering. Was sworn there was more down here, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm not above being wrong. I guess we can go talk to the guy at that church, see if that does anything for us. This was also a bit of a problem I had with Dark Souls 3 as well, with everything looking almost exactly the same. But the thing that Dark Souls 3 did that made it to where it was a little bit easier to deal with, Dark Souls 3 is essentially a straight line. There's a little side paths every once in a while, but it's essentially a straight line. You can figure out where to go pretty easily. And the reason I didn't have this issue with Dark Souls 1 is mostly due to the fact that in Dark Souls 1, every area looked and felt different. Very distinct. Despite looping back in on itself quite often with its map design. This one, a lot of things look very similar. A lot of things look very similar. So it's a thing of, Ooh, shiny. Alright, so we're gonna warp back to the dream. Because we need to figure out where the hell to go.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter.
Main thing I can think is... maybe... You know what? Let's try the cathedral. Let's try the Grand Cathedral again.
Rabbit!
Also, Ikamhar? I'm just gonna call you Hard, because I don't know how you pronounce the rest of your name, but Hard, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well today. Tonight, happy time zone, whatever time it is for you. But yeah, I just, having trouble figuring out where to go. I'm wondering if the bad guy will actually, and I mean the guy with that yoinks you away to that one area will actually be over here. Because if he is, that'd help out a ton. Oh, there he is. Thank God. Yoink me to another realm. He didn't do the yoink. But hopefully it still counts. Hopefully it still counts. Or do I have to be hit by the grab attack? It's taking a while, so I might be have to... There we go. All right. We're now in a jailish place? It's more of a library with jail cells, but... Here we go. Yargul, the unseen village. Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off, the clapper. Thick Cold Blood 6. Madmen toil surreptitiously in the rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Okay, we could go down, but let's check over this way. Spoilers here. I've already beaten the game, so I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. As long as you don't tell me how to fight, we're good. Oh, I see you. Nope. Oh, please be twin. Yes, and 3 of them. I think that's all I actually need to get an upgrade on my weapon. Hell yeah. Well, plus more souls, obviously. Oh, hi, Bagman. How you doing? Let's not get hit while he's like this and say we did. Ah, twin bloodstone shards. Oh, thank goodness. All right. More bloodstone shard? Nope, just normal. Moon rune. Okay. We can equip that and make good use of it. And this is... Well, where the hell are we right now again? This... Pebble. And this door leads out to... Ah, this is the place I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. And there's the pig. Okay, okay. I should probably explore inside that building a little bit more, honestly. Hey, Sosuke, welcome in, welcome in. Moon runes, you know how to speak a little of that? I know the... Dogs. I know the main things on it. I know some of the main words there, like... You know, good morning, good day, hello. As well as, thank you, no, and you're welcome. I know all those. I need to learn more. God, I love the chorus in this area, though. The fact that we actually have music in a stage. It breaks from soft tradition, but man, does it break it in a good way. The only other place I can think of as having music in a FromSoft area in Souls, Ash Lake, Dark Souls 1. Other than that, it's always been bosses. Get rid of these fleamen. Sorry, not fleamen. They're, I don't know what they are, but they remind me of fleamen. Well, we're back in the building. Oh, there's 2 of them here. 2 at once is not a good time. Ooh. The second one behind him came with the tiger uppercut. Ooh. That stung a bit. Okay, that stung a lot. Alright. Well, I know we had a lot of souls that we just lost, but I'm also gonna go around here, because we want to explore around here a bit. Besides, this stairwell might lead to a fast way back to where we were, you know?
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Okay. Ma'am?
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods.
Ma'am, chill.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear.
Ma'am?
Oh.
Alright, she'll get over it. Alright. Well, she'll get over it one way or another. Either she'll stay cowering in that corner and just die, or she'll finally leave this place. One of the two. Can't force anybody. You can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, there was also this route we didn't go. Nice try. I wasn't born yesterday. And there's our souls back. See, I told you we'd find another way over here. Because I wasn't born yesterday, and while I may have been born at night, I wasn't born last night. Okay, we've aggroed one of them. If we can only get one at a time, that would be ideal. Come on. I don't know what happened there. That's the second time since I started playing this game on stream that we've actually clipped through the enemy. That's the second time since we started playing this on stream that I have clipped through the enemy. One time last stream, one time this stream. And I don't know what's causing that. But it's every time I go in to get that visceral attack whenever they're staggered. Well. Alright. Let's try this again. I hit dodge. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Don't kill. There's so many souls I need to pick up. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we got all our souls back. Let's see if we can drag one. And only one this way. Come on. Come on. Oy, bah. He sure likes taking his time, don't he? That's a one-shot he hits you with the bag? Okay. Noted. Thought maybe the bag wouldn't hit as hard as his, you know, uppercut, but no, the bag hits harder than his uppercut, apparently. We have learned today. Of course, that would count as landing. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, since we know we're probably gonna get one shot by this thing anyway if it hits us, I'm not gonna bother healing. Just gonna get my souls back. Okay, good. He's already aggroed. This is gonna be a headache, isn't it? Alright. Well, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done, one way or another. Gonna go back there, get our souls, because that's a healthy chunk of souls that we don't want to leave behind. Oops, there we go. Okay. Alright. Now we can get through this. We know the drill at this point. At least we got a blood vial back, that's nice. Aggroed? Yes, he is. Okay, he's already heading this direction. Oi! Over here, jackass. Come on. Oh my Christ. Come on. Oh, you're alive. Thought you were dead. Okay, that's one done. And now there's the other one we either have to sneak past or kill. We can't sneak past it, so... Go. Ripped a new one. Alright. Now we can actually see what the fuck we're doing in here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where the hell are we? I noticed the music cut out as soon as we walked this way. Oh. There's Parl. There's Parl. We have a lot of souls. We have a lot of souls. I want to fight it, but right now is not the time. But hey, we know where to find him. We know where to find him. And next time we know, we'll just, instead of, you know, doing the whole thing where we fight those two guys, we could just run past them next time. There's one of these here the entire time. Oh, I'm a dingus. Ah! Yeah, like that. Alright, can I upgrade my weapon? I can. Perfect. Now I need bloodstone chunks to upgrade it, so it is at a proper rank. Alright, this is physical attack up. Add slow poison effect. You know what? That's more physical attack up than the other two, and gives this the ability to add poison onto our enemies. Not likely gonna work, because it's only one poison. But one is better than none. Okay. So technically, with our scaling, we are doing a grand total of 235 damage. Not bad. Okay, okay.
Welcome. What is it?
Alright,
Very
channel
well
blood echo. Strength. Hey, Soleil, you were streaming? Soul, buddy, why didn't you let me know you were streaming today? Man, I would've stopped on by. How you doing, Soul? And hello everyone, welcome in. To those who may not know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Bloodborne. I hope you were doing well, Soul. I hope you're doing well. Let me see if I can, let me scroll up so I can see what the hell you were playing. You were just chatting. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm pretty sure y'all had a fun time there, seeing as how Soul's always a fun person to be around. Just came back from dim sum. I was already streaming. Fair. Also, dim sum. You have any left over to share? Come on, I could use it. I could use the food. I've only had a slice of pizza and a couple crackers a day. I could use the food, man. But yeah, what y'all talk about today? What y'all chat about?
Farewell, good heart.
Do I need you or something? I mean, I've just been lazy and not cooking here recently. I have stuff I can cook, but it's just, I've been lazy. I'm also waiting until the 5th, because then I'll get my stuff for being able to go ahead and grab some good food to mix with what I have already to make it last longer, you know? Just cut up and stuff, and a lot of course, the NTR song. Soul, I need to ask you something. Is your chat full of masochists? Because they sort of seem to love the NTR song a lot. You know, do they love NTR? What's wrong?
Meow meow.
Chat, come on. Oh. Hey! Wait, I just got the raid alert now? That's a bit delayed. It is full. Fair. You know what? Checks out. Maybe one, but not why you redeem it. Ah, I see. Ooh, we got new stuff here. We got new garb we can equip. Yeah, Soleil sings the NTR song. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, but I am now a foxy man. All right. You know, we're gonna grab all these. Because I want the gear. Perfect. That takes us down to 18 insight, but that's okay. That's fine by me. Because now it's time to change around our fashion souls. What'd I do to deserve that? What'd I do to deserve that? I did nothing wrong. Ying Big Chicken, sorry, Yeed Soul earlier. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wolf Cap. Ashen Hunter Garb has one less normal physical defense, but it raises everything else a lot, so 10 points less is not that big a deal. I think I prefer having the normal hunter's gloves. And let's see. That'll work. Wait. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We look raggedy right now, but you know what? The stats do good, and frankly, it'll look cool in action. Am I a furry? Soul, you know better. Come on, buddy. You know I'm not. If anyone's a furry, I have to ask you, because you're the one who has a crush on Bumblebee. Bumblebee's not a furry? No, but you're one step close towards there. You're one step closer to it than I am. I wonder if there's a term for that. A meki? No, that sounds like a slur. I don't know. There's got to be a term for it. I just don't know what it is. Okay, we're just gonna beat this guy up real quick before he wipes the floor with us. I didn't get too greedy. I got not greedy enough. I should have gone for another strike. It's fine. These guys hurt whenever they power up. And folks, for those of you who may not know, I've made this much harder on ourselves than it needs to be. I have. And do you know why, folks? Do you know why? It's because whenever it comes to leveling up, I have put no stats into health. My health is base level. Ah. Oh, what's this? Nightmares rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Ugh. I mean... Health is an illusion? Exactly. And they call you mad? I mean, fair. Very fair. Sir, I will not let you give me this hug. You are not my type. I'm sorry. I'm only into ladies. Well, that's unfortunate. We got... The other guy pulled us a little bit there. Okay. Ooh, another twin bloodstone shard. Hell yeah. 1 HP and at 1% HP, but can operate at 1% efficiency. Exactly, exactly. 1 HP in a dream. Exactly. We function a lot off of 1 HP in a dream here. But yes, welcome in everybody. It's good to have you all here. Hope you all have been doing fantastic. Oh, right, the pig. And Tano, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me. We're just gonna wait for this giant pig to go by. Well, crap. That giant pig can do some damage, so we're just gonna head up here real quick. Another one there. Shortcut right here if we just want to run for it. But that ain't like me. Was the source motherfucking stream? Oh, 2 hours is a long time. 2 hours is a long tie. 2 hours is a long tie. This is true. If you tie for 2 hours, that's a long tie. And 2 inches in a decent size. You see, I wouldn't know about that, you know. I ain't that small. Your yap muscles are weak? Oh, God. Alright, Tano, I want you to think about what that also implies by saying the yap muscles are weak. I want you to think a moment about the implications of that. Think about your phrasing, buddy. What's that imply? It means your jaw muscles have gotten weak. Oh. That's why I said think about what you're implying, buddy. I was looking away. I was looking away. Beast all over the shop. You'll be one of them too, sooner or later. Or let me read that properly. Beast all over the shop. You'll be one of them too, sooner or later. And yeah, there are beasts all over this place. Many a beastie. And none of them giving good music. There is no Beastie Boy. To be fair, Beastie Boys are sort of overrated as well. And I just isolated a good part of my audience by saying that, because I know quite a few people I know enjoy the Beastie Boys, but that's beside the point. Oi! We just have a death counter. I knew I forgot to set something up. Gogdammit. Well, too late for that now. Too late for that now. I wanted to do one, but I had completely forgotten to set that up. I mean, unless someone wants to go back and count all the ones I've had up to this point, which is a fair bit. I've done a couple streams of this after all now. And each one has been around 5-6 hours long. And we're currently at the 5-hour mark again. Okay. You know what? Fair. I was hitting him through the wall. It's only fair. There we go. Get that pig out of here. Give me that. Blood echoes retrieved. Alright. Behold, a pale blood sky. Yes, yes, it is. Now, we have enough souls, I could go back and level up. Once. Ooh, we got the iron stuff. Ooh, we may have to do some more fashion souls. Add input number 100 on it. Well, I don't think we've died that much. We've died a few times, but not that much. Madman's knowledge, Madman's knowledge. Or Madman's knowledge, because there's a lot of madness here. It's closed. Okay. Though we're definitely close to 100, I think. Because I did throw myself at a few bosses, seeing if I could make it work. So the base is 69 then? It is a nice number, you're not wrong. Ah. Okay, that pig's coming for us this time. We're gonna avoid it this time around. There we go. He was worth a lot of souls. 3,000 something? That's not a bad deal. Bolt paper. Okay. And we got enemy, essentially zombie dogs looking ass funny. Okay. Not the best outcome there, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Do you think that pig would taste good? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. The next boss... I don't remember what we need to fight the next boss. Okay, enemy dogs are defeated. Get dusted. All right. Donitrus giving us a lightning weapon. Okay. Well, that wasn't the way to the fight that we need to go to. I mean, there's something else I'm missing here. I swore it was that door down there. Sworn it was that door. Huh. Maybe I can open these doors right here. Nope. Alright. There's no down through those double doors down there. There is a boss. Did I do anything down here yet? I think I did. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. Yeah, Law Twin Bloodstone Shards. Good. Hey, Cooper, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, you were the one... I knew you were here. You asked about the pig. But you get how it is. Brains sometimes go... whenever it's Souls time. So I don't know, figure out where the fuck we should go, but I also want to sort of use my souls, because we have a holy hell of a lot. We know over here just leads back to that one area. Oh, right, I didn't kill all you this time. Okay. All right. Stone shards. Yeah, because once we're past them, we go down here. It opens the door into there, which you've already done. But that's not the boss we need to fight. There's another boss. That's an optional boss. Completely optional. So. What am I missing? What am I missing? Open sesame? Nope. Yeah, I'm a little confused there too, Madman. Because this is definitely a door that will open to the boss. It's just closed right now. I wonder. Hold up. It gave us 3 Madman's knowledge down here. We have 35. That just increased our difficulty by 3.5. Yeah, that door should open. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, one, go over, not over here. Go back up top here. I wish I could find the way across that right there. I'm trying to remember how I get to that point in the building. It's not over here. But there is a shiny. We'll take it. Thing is, we know there's also an elevator right over here, but it's not operational currently, and going down there is death, but this would lead us up top. So the question is, where do we go to get all the way up top? Exactly, it'll elevate me to new heights, one way or another. Okay. We just need to figure out which direction to go. Doesn't open from the side. Maybe we gotta go down to get up. No, because we've been here before. It's just these things. We know where this leads to. So we don't need to go that way. We don't need to go that way. Do I need to reload now that I have all the madman's in sight? Do I need to reload the area now that I have that done?
In the name of the healing church.
Yes, yes, yes. Listen, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Okay, so she's still not listening. Hmm. I guess what we could do is we can use our souls and then go fight that beastie down below, though that's not what we need to fight. And hey, Barry McCuckinor, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you do. Is the joke Barry McCuckin, you're... And then add thing afterwards. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But yes, welcome and welcome, and hope you're having a great night tonight, day to day. Happy time zone. It's a very clever name.
What is...
Oh, okay.
Let me...
Channel our blood echoes. 2 more strength. You know what I just realized? We never equipped our moon rune.
Good hunter.
That might help. Fire more blood echoes. That's a good rune to have. That's a very good rune to have. Alright. Well, we're still sort of stuck. I've used a lot of Madman Insight. So now that we're at 35, hopefully things will have changed around here to look a little different. Holy shit, that gives a lot more souls. Okay. Is that Bowser twerking? Love it. Love it. Okay. I'm gonna go back down to that lower area real quick, see if the door will open now that we have our insight up. Yeah, you see the bad guy over here is now gone. It's just the two dogs. Closed. No, it does not open yet. All right. We appear to be stuck, good sirs and madams. And we were one shot by a goddamn pig. Alright, I'm not even going to bother going back for those souls. It wasn't that many. Now that we have the blood, now that we have the moon rune, that's not that many souls. So what I'm going to do is as follows. Not that. Nope. Please, stop game. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna fight the little beastie boss down this direction. Because it's not what we're supposed to do, but it's something we can do, you know? Better than looking around and run around like a chicken with its head cut off, you know? Alright. Let's get in there. Dark Beast Parl. Holy moly, we do a lot of damage. He's gonna do a lot of damage too, by the way. As you can see. We may be over-leveled for this fight. We may be over-leveled for this fight. Ah. Well, okay, we weren't over-leveled, we were over-damaged for that fight. Let's be honest there. We put all our stats into damage dealing, so... yeah. But now that we've done that, the question is this. Where do we go?
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is...
Channel blood echoes,
Let me...
as per usual. Yep, we'll pull it into strength. Upgrade our attack even more. Going for that good old quality build. You know, we'll put one in dexterity. Because still gave us decent defense. Gave us some decent defense with that too.
Farewell, may you...
Alright, we're just gonna spin these real quick. Because we can. Ooh, hold up. Oh, I could buy any things here now. Stake driver. Ooh. I do stake vampires, so... sort of want... oh, I could also get these. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. You know what? I can't get the stake driver now. I spent too many souls. Hold up. Hold up. I can fix this. I can fix this. We have too many bloodstone shards. I can sell some of them. I can sell 15, maybe, to get enough. Yes. So you remember I said we had the we had the whatchamacallit to deal with, the I saw a lance. It's probably going bye-bye now. It's probably going bye-bye now. Well, actually, let's see. What's this need? It needs... Oh, it's flat scaling across the board. Trick weapon fashioned by workshop heretics. The powder keg. A trick weapon forged by workshop heretics. The powder kegs. Favored by the retired hunter Djura. The stake driver, with its queerly complex design, violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of its foes. Stake driver allows for high damage, critical attacks, but is difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open. But none of this should bother a mere powder keg. Okay, okay. There we go. It's now +3. So let's see. That's definitely a right-hand weapon. Let's test it out real quick. That's not too bad. And then...
Meow meow,
Ooh, that'll help out a lot. And hey, Mojo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. For those who joined that may not know me, I am All My Local Adventure, and today we're playing some Bloodborne. Also, we are currently fucking lost. How do I remove gemstones again from these things? Ah, there we go. Stake driver. It does decent damage with scaling, but I think I want to change it around. Do that, and then on this. These both do the same, so we'll do that. Who's the Foxy Man? I'm the Foxy Man. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, we've done quite a bit today. Not as much as I would like, but we've done quite a bit. We also got new armor, so we're about to be doing some fashion souls here in half a second. Doing your usual gaming showcase, had 79 entries this time around. Holy shit, that's a lot of entries. That's a lot of entries. Holy hell. I could it iron up. Yarnum Hunter. This gives us more arcane and bolt defense. That may be the better hat. Though it looks fucking ugly. Let's see. Got a girl's black carp. No. Yarnum Hunter. That's a lot more defense, but the black garb is much weaker. What's it look like though? Oh, absolutely not. This... What's this look like? Oh, I do like how that one looks. I do. Yeah, we'll rock it. How goes it with the treasure hunting? We've been doing fairly well on things. There was a part near the beginning where I got a little frustrated because, you know, as it is, Bloodborne, good game, but it's carried by its atmosphere and theme. There's a lot of bad design choices in it on some things, such as giving a lot of things hyper armor through almost everything they do, which is not a Souls thing in general. Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring and all, well, Elden Ring's worse about it, but Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, they don't give a lot of hyper armor to enemies. If something looks like it's going to be staggered, it'll get staggered by the attack. But honestly, this game, I'd say, for me personally, I think, because again, while it's my least favorite Souls game, that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that Sony, of all people, stopped FromSoft from releasing a patch that would fix all the bugs and glitches that I had issue with. as well as some of the issues that they even acknowledged. They had a patch notes release thing ready, and Sony said, no, you ain't touching it, it's ours. Typical Sony L. Typical Sony L. We'll keep the ashen trousers, actually. You know what? We'll keep the ashen hat, too. I like the way it looks more. There we go. Let's not release and focus more on a new masterpiece. Ooh, yep. Yep. But yes, the question we have right now, though, is... where the fuck do we go? Just where the fuck do we go? Because we've been pretty much everywhere in this area right here. It's not getting us anywhere. We've been everywhere here. It's not getting us anywhere new. So my only thought is we're going to go back to Cathedral Ward. And we're going to head the other direction and see if maybe that guy will give us the password so we can go ahead and enter the lower area. Could tell me where to go? Yeah, true. Okay, you.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Dick.
No, I don't need more blood from you, no.
Give it. I've no time for your pet. What? I can't stand.
I wanted to smack him. I wanted to smack him. Because I remember at this point, I swear we should be at the forest area with all the snakes and stuff like that. That's what I remember. This way then. We're going to talk to the guy down at the church here again. See if he'll actually tell us something new. You don't remember that guy? Yeah, the guy at the church. He normally wears the pyramid head helmet after you get to a certain point. Yoink. Okay. Oh, he's gone. All right. Oh, and one of those guys is here now. Oh, hey, Seth. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on your not first there. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. I'm losing my mind. I just want a direction as to where to go. I wish the game would give me one. Because each direction it sent us ends up being a dead end. Alright, this is Old Yarnum. Okay. We've already been through there. We've already done everything there. You're not first? How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. How are you? How are you? I'm just gonna beat this guy around because he looked at me funny. There we go. Okay. A heading. My kingdom for a heading. Actually, no, I'm keeping my kingdom, but a heading, please. I'd love to know where the fuck we're supposed to be. It's not that way. Trying to remember. Well, I saw that. Did you see that guy pop in off in the distance? I saw him pop in and out of existence in the distance. Alright. Need to remember where I gotta go to get to that position. To go down to where the forest is. Come on, sir. Over here. Over here. Oh. All right. Bad trade. Okay. Took care of that, which leads to over here. I'm retracing my steps to see if I can figure out where the hell to go. It's not quite working. Just, Got greedy. I want to see how many souls he was worth. Now we have the, moonstone thing. Because, yeah, every direction we've gone has been a dead end. Thus far. Getting a little fed up with running in circles. We're gonna head over this way. Give. Alright. So yeah, I don't think it was here where we could go down, put in the pass, and tell whatever his face is the password to get to that next area, but... Yeah, because this just leads to that door that'll never open. Because it's barricaded on the other side. So I knew it wasn't down this way, but I checked anyway. We're just moving. We're just moving around, running around, trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Because the game sucks at giving you directions. Oh, this door's open now. Okay. Finally, something new. Alright, let's go. When it opened, I don't know, but it opened. Alright. Treasure. Communion. Okay, another room that we can equip. Healing Church Workshop. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Oh, we also haven't tried out our new weapon. We should try out our new weapon. Okay. Few enemies in there. So you can bring any of them out. Oh! Alm likes Big Boom. Okay. It works pretty well. If I do say so myself. Blood-tinged gemstone, okay. Let's keep on moving up. I see him. Alright, so. Not what I meant to do. But it happened anyway. Oh, hi there! Alright, we're gonna drag this guy in here. If we can. That did nothing. Too close a range. I need to be closer to the enemy to do it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, at least one of those blood vials will heal us up a good amount. So, we're not going to talk about what I just did to that dude in a wheelchair there. He wanted to invent gravity. That's what happened there. He wanted to invent gravity, and who was I to deny him, you know, his trial at invention, you know? Right? Right. Okay. What? What'd I do? You know, I just let the old man have his dreams, you know? Ooh, shiny. See, that guy just took a nap. Same with that one. They're just taking naps. No worries. Hmm. Everywhere I go, it's a dead end. Can I please get at least one way I go that isn't a goddamn dead end? I am sick and tired of all these dead ends. Oh, you're still alive. Well, this was a bust. Complete and utter bust. I saw that. Okay, what we got here? What we got here? What do we got here? Treasure. Formless Odeon. And a Messenger Urn Festival. Alright. Going back to the Hunter stream, I guess. Good loot ahead? Yeah. That one is good loot. Absolutely. But all in all right now, we have no direction. Seems good, but where are we trying to go? Anywhere. We've gone every direction, and it's led to a dead end each time. That said, we are pretty much at the 6-hour mark. We're 20 minutes. We're 18 minutes off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here and cool my jets because I'm getting really frustrated with us getting no direction from the game at all right now. So we're gonna wrap this up here. Let me go ahead and pull this back. Hey, Kirbachi, you got here right as we're wrapping up. But yes, I'm gonna wrap this up here, folks, and I will wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button. It helps a lot more, you know. Do stick around for the raid if you're here on Twitch. I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's find someone to raid. Who is live that we can raid, I wonder? Let's see. Alright. Don't mind me just pulling up things so I can actually see who the hell is live right now. Alright, well, looks like, Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Trick or Sweets. She's playing Metroid Dread. We love Metroid. And I do believe that they just did a new model debut or something like that, so yeah, do be sure to grab one of these raid messages, folks. Remember, the Dragonhead one is global, where the other one is for subscribers. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate every last one if you haven't been here. And I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody.